Thanks, Windows, for playing that at full volume. Even though I have, like, system sounds at, like, 1%. Okay, whatever. Hello, I'm here. Let me just... I have to stop the music. That's the main thing of me turning down the thing, is that I can very quietly turn off the music and then unmute it. There we go. It's me, here. I am. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Pokemon Kanto Expansion Pak. I've actually kind of been wanting to play more of this for a while. I mean, I can, legally. I can just stream on whatever day. I don't have to stream on this day, but, you know. But, so yeah, I have made, like, a few plans about what I want in terms of the Pokemon that are available. So yeah, we'll get to that. I also made a funny team display. Because I could. I don't know. Getting the sprites for later Pokemon was a little bit of a... It was a small hassle, just because... I mean, there were the sprites on the funny spreadsheet they have, but not all of them are accurate. Like, the palette on Mew, for example, is entirely different. Well, they changed it for the better in the game. For sure. But yeah. So my controller was kind of running out of battery a little earlier, so I had it plugged in for a little bit. The cord isn't long enough to reach me when I'm in standing position, so, I mean, I could just plug it into my computer instead of the power outlet, but, Hey, who's this guy? What the? That was a weird fella. Can you believe it? They put weird fellas in this game. Like that guy. Who's that guy? Who even knows? And that's a Jigglypuff. I'm gonna need you to be on controller. Let me just, was there a thing to redetect controller, or was that a different real game console? I think that was a different real game console. Maybe if I... Okay, now I have to restart it. Wonderful start. I don't know why the controller instantly turned off as soon as I unplugged it, but... Alright. Okay. Now let's get in there. So I did do a little bit of off-screen grinding. For example, you might notice from the interface, there is now a Vulpix in the party. Where'd that come from? Well, it evolved from that Vulpix, which you can see demonstrated right now. Yeah, it evolved into Vulpix. There it is. Vulpix real. Well, anyway. But yeah, so we have this now, and I gave it a couple levels. It was like level 17, 16, 17 or whatever, when it was in the, yeah, I think it was level 17 when I pulled it out of the daycare. And apparently evolved at level 15. I did find out a couple things, by the way. If you hold select when you go to the stat screen, you get to see your stat experience. Yeah, those are big numbers. Yeah, stat experience in Gen 1 was crazy. It went all the way to, like 65,000. There's no, like, caps on anything either. It's just like, yep. You know, even like, say like, you know, Nido Queen here, who's been around the longest. Or at least, like, done a lot of the battling. Eevee's kind of fallen off a little bit, but, you know, you can just see, like, yeah. It's a lot, but could be more. How much has Eevee gotten? Yeah, definitely less. But also, if instead you hold start when you do it, you get to see your DVs. Your IVs, except, like, cut in half. They go from 0 to 15. So this Vulpix, fantastic. I hope it stays that way when I when I trade it for the Alolan one. But then I can also see things like this Eevee not having the Zeus. Which is highly unfortunate. But we did receive a bottle cap earlier. So if I need to fix things, that would be the way to do it. Doing hyper training. The Mew that cannot hit physical attacks well. Which would be great normally if it had a, you know, psychic move. Yeah, being able to see the DVs does give me a little bit of the brain worms about, like, this could be better. But, I'll try not to think too much about it. But, well, now we're here, let's just... The streak can be cut. Well... I guess we're not going anywhere, actually. Although we can. I did catch all the Growlithe. Oh, you caught 5 Growlithe. Where I got a person. Oh. Well, yeah, I did say I like cats. Person was banished to the PC box. Meowth evolved to look like this. Why to make you catch the opposite Pokemon? Well, I wanted to see if your preferences stayed the same. Seems I was wrong. I mean, he didn't really, like, ask after the fact. I mean, I kind of prefer Arcanine over Person. But that's just, like, you know, Pokemon-wise. While I'm thinking of it... Oh yeah, also I have, like, this guy in the party. I don't know. It's a fist. It evolves into a fighting fist. Wow, let's check its it's like a stat experience. Wow, there's no stat experience because I haven't used it. Let's go get ducks. While I'm thinking of it. Deposit. Also, I moved my D-pad inputs to my stick. Because I'm insane. Oh, the Growlithe. Again, I wish I could bind both the stick and the pad. I guess I could if I just, like, pull out my input thing. Oh yeah, I guess I should mention, I did figure out why running was bad before. Pretty sure I gotta... Yeah, I found out why running wasn't working. I had auto fire set on B button, which is like, I mean, that was the thing. That's a conclusion I was coming to, but I just like couldn't figure out how to check it on my real Game Boy, on my real better Game Boy. So yeah, it was just massing B. I don't know why it was set like that. There's no game where that would have been like necessary. I want to check something. Here's a Spearow that is slightly wounded. 11510.
Hi, do you have a Spearow? Want to trade it for Farfetch'd?
Let's fucking go.
Okay, connect the link cable like so.
I like how it even emulates, like, you don't see, like, the trainer receiving your Pokemon, because, like, that's how it is when you trade, like, normal style with another person. Oh my god, it's Farfetch'd. Right, traded Spearow for Farfetch'd.
Thanks, pal.
Ducks. Okay, I wasn't holding start all the way. Okay, no, the DVs did super change around. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wow, those are some crazy DVs. But no, those didn't. Alright, now that we have gotten a couple more Pokemon. Owen's 38, getting close to, yeah, you do need 50 Pokemon for the EXP Sare / EXP All. But it's probably, like, a lot easier in this one compared to, like, the regular video game, just because there's 100 more fellas. Also, I'm, like, getting these starters as well. But, yeah, we can probably... Yeah, you can stick around, I don't care. We can go to the SSN. They make the dock longer, by the way. This is something I found out when I was going to take the screenshot for the stream. So here they have... Welcome aboard the Sea Gallop Ferry. You have a ticket to travel with us today? No? That's too bad. Come back and see us later. Yeah, so they have the Sea Gallop from the remakes. This allows you to go to, allows you to go to, like, other places, right? Let's see, I'm going to bring up my extra thing here. Let me just bind the D-pad to... At least I assume that's bound there. Yeah. Welcome to the SSN. Oh. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Right, Class CSS ticket. Great! Welcome to the SSN! I don't have surf. Well, clearly it's time to trade in a Pokemon was cut. No, you don't have to do that in this one. The SSN apparently does come back after a certain point. Also, there is a Pokemon in the water here. I did also catch a bunch of... I did also catch, like, a number of things, and also I fought all the trainers in the adjacent routes. Holy shit, it's Magikarp! Wow, you can just get these for free. What the... Yeah, there's one Pokemon here I'm, like, sort of interested in. A little bit. But, like... It's another, like... type mix-ups, or it's a type conflict. Here's Blottle. It is Water Fairy. What will kill it less? Yeah, this is Water Fairy. What's, Again, I want Alolan Ninetales, so it's another fairy type I can't bring myself to use. My ass playing fucking Pokemon Champions. The first team I made had 2 fairy types, and I brought them both in one battle, and it's like, oh, I made a mistake. I haven't played much of Pokemon Champions. Because I have less social anxiety. I don't like having to engage with other players in a scenario that I'm not particularly familiar with. Give me my single player. A descendant of the ancient Ammonite. I was going to say, this had very much Ammonite vibes to it. Waddle cells are often collected and sold as souvenirs. But yeah, Water Fairy. Yeah. You may be wondering, hey, wait a minute, if that's a beta Pokemon, why is it Fairy type? Yeah, they distributed some of the newer types just to give, you know, the Pokemon new nieces, basically. Passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones.
You look tired. You should take a quick nap.
Yeah, apparently the healing spot here is new to, this version.
My reason, we have our own Weezing.
Want to trade me yours? Yeah, so apparently all of the, like, Galarian and Paldean trades are here on the SSN. You pup! How dare you, Bodson! The trainers are restless and hate when you enter their quarters. Nidorino. Oh, think you got a ground move. Like, not for a long time. Then 1 movesets are magical. Let's see. We can get like a hit in. Don't do it. Aw. Oh, we're gonna need that healing spot like immediately, huh? You rude child. Get out! Okay. Yeah, didn't you just use the bed before? I think that was it, you like used the bed. I travel alone on my journeys. My Pokemons are my only friends. Gentleman wants to fight. Well, this is awkward. Oh no, we brought the type or the version opposite Pokemon. Ah, raids. Let me just... Not falling for this again. Also, improvement on Eevee here. We have Quick Attack. Now I can just never use Tackle. Yeah, now I have a 100 accuracy move, which also has the bonus of hitting first. Crap, a what? Ah, Carapsor. That's the evolution of the Centilarva and the other thing.
Oh, my speed!
You might notice that second attack did a little more damage, and that's because of the Bad's boost. Again, like, yeah, if you ever get your stats lowered, it reevaluates all of the Bad's boosts. So getting speed down is good for you.
I always travel with Wigglytuff.
A cruise is so elegant yet cozy.
Sir, I am the waiter on this ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong silent type.
Get jumped by a French accent.
I collect these Pokemon from all around the world.
Oh yeah, but have you heard of Meowscarada? Ah, you went to Zoto and got a Pidgey. Okay. Because they have those there.
It's...
I don't think Quick Attack will do it. Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, where did you get this from?
I actually don't remember what other reasons you can get the Nidorans in. Yeah, the Nidoran family is kind of funny, because, like, Zen 2, they did, you know, introduce Zender as a concept that isn't just, you know, exclusively that evolution line. So then it's like, well, we'll see. What do we do for this one, this line? Where we explicitly named what, like, 2 Pokemon the same, barring like the Zender mark. Don't do it. Double kick again. It's probably not gonna do enough. I got burned though.
Just in case he pulls out a Quick Attack that he doesn't have. Wow, you're great!
TM8.
Who's around the world?
I had the feeling...
I'm a global police agent. On the trail of Team Rocket.
Looker, is that you?
Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. Hi, do you have a person? Want to trade it for a Berserker?
So, if you got a person, hey, you can trade it for Berserker here. I don't want to do that. There's a different trade I want to do for person. It'll save me from having to interact a lot with the Safari's. I mean, granted, it's not really like a Pokemon I like need, but Max Posen. Whoa!
My buddy Matsoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks.
How about trucks? Can you move a big truck?
It's the only metric that matters. My sailor's pride is at stake.
Yarr. It's more of a pirate, but you know.
Horsey.
You can't get these until like pretty late in the game, actually. I think I retreat. One thing I did notice while I was grinding is that when you send out, you know, when you do like, you know, swapping or anything for oh cool, you die. Dang it. But yeah, the experience you get isn't like split up. It's just like every Pokemon you sent out does get the full experience. So like that is kind of handy. What are you sending out? I don't know. I do have a small concern with the EXP all, because they also made it so that like that gives all Pokemon full experience. What does mean like it does sound like it'd be hard to train up a Pokemon that's behind without everyone else like jumping ahead real far. I didn't send them out. We're in the washing machine again. Gotta tumble dry my Eevee.
Your spirit sank me. You know what they say about sailors and fighting?
No, what do they say? No, you have to tell me. Sailor sent out Zelda.
What do you mean they have water-type Pokemon? Why? Why would they do that?
Go my Mew that has like 0 attack. I don't have enough to do this with Pound.
Mega Punch!
Oh, and it crit. Fantastic.
Right, good fight, mate. Aha, I want to be a sailor, mate. You see the fishing girl near Cerulean City?
I did. I fished myself up a cool squid. I think this is where all the sailors live.
I like feisty kids like you.
Sorry, stretching. Maybe I shouldn't lead Vulpix for this bottom floor. Yeah, I don't know. They seem to have put all the sailors on the lower deck. Oh, cool. I love to see it. Ribido. That's a Forg. Alright, use double slap. Triple slap. Come on, man. Also, this one has a Pikachu. What's I guess he like fished out of the water like that one bird that I've forgotten the name of. Oh, bye Pikachu. Sorry, we didn't put defense points in Pikachu today.
Arr, lost it. Sea Pokemon live in deep water. You'll need a fishing rod.
Thanks for continuing what the other guy was saying from the other room. Hey, it's more experience.
Us sailors have Pokemon too.
I've noticed. Welcome to 1 billion sailors. They have Pokemon. It's a tagline. I mean, I could always fight these guys later. Is definitely a possibility. Yeah, there's that tackle miss.
That's what you get for using tackle. You fool. Okay, you're not bad.
Oh, item in here. I mainly noticed it because it didn't move the same as the rest of the screen. Okay, we just have like 2 chambers left.
Hello, stranger. Stop and sad. All my Pokemon are from the sea.
Fisherman. Well. What the? It's water-type Pokemon. Who could have seen this coming? Putting my Mew in the dryer real quick. I guess it would be more so the Washing Machine, just because it's a water-type Pokemon. I mean, it's not the Washing Machine we have in Pokemon, but you know. Rotom has no business being in this game. Or like this specific hack, rather. I know there was like... there is a randomizer out there for Pokemon Red that you are able to like mix in Pokemon from like later generations. Like it has, you know, sprites and all for them.
Darn, I let that one get away.
And it's like fine. It's a little weird.
Meaty, you're walking the plank if you lose.
This is a cruise ship. I don't think we have a plank. Unless you mean for like a pool. Oh yeah, what's up? But
What's uppercut?
it's almost half my health, that's what it is. But okay, now we'll switch out. But yeah, you know, you are able to like mix in, you know, however many Pokemon from different generations in that one. It is like very much a randomizer though. You know, it is like, you know, things are like... I forget if moves are shuffled. So it's not like you get like, oh, here's a proper Pokemon experience. It is like, yeah, things are... It's a randomizer, but you have like, you know, different like Pokemon sprites with their stats.
Arr, beaten by a kid.
Well. Oh.
It's obvious the Aqua breed is superior. Surely you agreed. Trade me your Tauros. Oh well. No way, the combat breed is way better. You agree, right? Trade me your Tauros. Ah. I can't believe we're arguing this. The Blaze breed is king. Hey, trade me for your Tauros.
Yeah, here's where you get all the Paldean Tauros. Let's stop by my room. It saves me from having to leave and go to the Pokemon Center, which I, you know, thinking back, kind of remember having to do before. Let's go above deck.
The SIP. She is a luxury liner for trainers. Every port we hold parties with invited trainers.
This is the one, this is the one, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Right, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it.
Our captain is a sword master. He even teaches to Pokemon.
Well, here's a deck.
In my region, we have our own Slope King. Want to trade me yours? Okay, maybe next time. My reason, we have our own Slowbro. Want to trade me yours? Okay.
Party's over. Zip will be departing soon.
Hey, matey. Let's do a little zig.
Taylor, sent dope, what's up? Am I gonna get uppercutted for like most of my health again? Whew. Good thing I wasn't using a physical move. And suddenly Wobbuffet manifests. Blottle. So... hold on, fairy type. So, there's kind of a funny thing, right? So, fairy type is actually quite different. Here's the type chart. In fact, like all three of the types are actually rather different. Fairy is weak to fire. And also ice and steel. Which means, yeah, I can just do neutral damage to this Blottle. Yeah, there's also a couple other oddities. We'll probably go over this a little more later. But... help, I'm being constricted. Oh, that's just for speed. And now I'm being wrapped. Damn, that's crazy. I remember looking at, like, I looked at, like, the design doc for a lot of the Pokemon implemented in this, and the description for Blottle was, Tentacool but worse.
Scrubbing decks is hard work.
Ugh, I feel ill. Stepped out to get some air. Tent uncool.
Ahoy there! Are ye seasick?
Sailor wants to fight. Sailor sent out, what's up? Time to set these muscles ablaze. Okay, karate chop. I'm used to that one. Not uppercut. Well, if it isn't Blottle, but better. Oh yeah, I should probably have swapped out for that, huh? Actually, can you swap out? During, rap in this one? I believe you can. Yeah, they didn't put trapping in this, for rap. Anyways, it's using rap again. Guessing Mew is, you know, a legendary. The miracle of having like 10 levels of on your opponent. So while I'm thinking of it, is there anything else down here? Oh yeah, there's like the Kitsen. Yum. Yo, mon petit, we're busy here. Out of the way. I saw an odd ball in the trash. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. Dude, I think you're getting overworked. You should, like, talk to your boss. Hum-de-dum-de-ho. I peel spuds every day. Did you hear about Snorlax? All it does is eat and sleep. Sorry, all of them are friends now. I only get to peel onions. I am Les F. The main course is a barbecue. Les guests will mutiny, I fear. You found one great ball. Nope, only trash. Yeah, you found a great ball covered in onions, by the way. Also, there's just eels? Straight up eels exist in the Pokemon universe. Took a little bit of damage. I might as well while I'm on the floor, you know. I don't know why I went up. Alright, well, we got like 6 more doors full worth of trainers. Yeah, back when regular ass animals were potentially considered. In all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. Or something like this. Snorlax. Yeah. Hi, do you have a Luxwan? A what? You want to trade it for Surfetched? No. That's too bad. I wonder why Luxwan... I wonder what relationship Surfetched would have with Luxwan. Luxwan is the evolution of, Farfetch'd. They gave him an evolution! That isn't, you know, Galar exclusive. It's like what I fist up. And then it's like 6 Pokemon, and it's like, oh god, it's all Magikarp. Okay, no, not yet. I believe I know where the 6th Magikarp trainer is in the video game. Lower my speed, I dare you. I should probably be looking at the, Fisherman's about to use Tentacool. Sorry, I have the YouTube set up. You know, in case. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed. That, like... You know, I did have the opportunity for the Poison Stone, but, you know... Because, like, I went and looked, because I was looking more at the, you know, spreadsheet, and, the Nidorina, that's the one. It's making up new Nidos. Also evolve at level 36. So, like, it wasn't necessary for me to use the Poison Stone. And also, I am kind of considering... there is kind of like a Pokemon I want to try. What's his also ground type? What's kind of steps on Nidoqueen's toes a little bit, but it would be a new Pokemon, brand new, never before seen, DLC. Almost should have just evolved this into Nidorain, but I don't know. The threat of Earthquake, one of the most omnipotent, like, moves in Pokemon. So many things just have Earthquake, it's ridiculous. Hello, Pikachu. Don't you do it. You okay. Ah!
You're lucky I don't have Swift.
Okay, die. This gets you paralyzed in two levels of evasion. Good fight. Ah, I feel young again. Man, you were a little sitter in your A's, weren't you, huh? Paralyzed double team. I do have some paralyzed heals. I did buy some. Just 4 more doors. Pokemon can cut down small blisses. Ah yes, I've seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. In my region, we have our own Rapidash. You want to trade me yours? Galarian Rapidash is also a Pokemon I'd want to use, but it's another fairy. What do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon? Why not both? Golta. Yeah, speaking of, like, strong and rare Pokemon, here's neither. Here's just a horse I found, you know? This is the pre-evolution of Ponyta. What's, for the purposes of this means you can find Ponyta real here. Bark. Oh, we raisin. Not really a problem when I'm 10 levels higher, though. I must salute you. Do another one instantly. Okay, 1 step. I never saw you at the party. I would have recognized a dress like that. Rattata. Yeah, I can't believe Bill gave us a ticket for a party that was already over. Messed up. I mean, I guess it's like a perpetual, like, pass to the SSN, but, you know. You got to. Don't you dare. Ah! I was more so thinking of Double Team, but that too. Oh, there it is. Why is Pikachu such a sitter? Take it easy. Oh, I adore your strong Pokemon. I'm looking for Mr. Mime. Want to trade one for Mr. Rhyme, rather. Oh, there's a little bit of a... yeah, head full from all that mascot money. So there's a little bit of like a trading sequence you could do, because you can get Marcel the Mr. Mime from that one guy near where you get the Flash HM. Was like I could have done, but I wanted to keep Teleport, because I didn't want to get rid of my Abra. But, you know, you can get the Mr. Mime, and then, I guess, trade it here for Mr. Rhyme. Have you gone to the Safari Zone at Fusa City? It had many kinds of rare Pokemon. Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. The Safari Zone hates you. And we'll just like, Safari Zone's a little rough to try and, you know... You're not trainers? I hear many people get seasick. The captain really looks sick and pale. Yeah, Safari Zone, where the mechanics are, half-baked and, hate you. Where the, kind of like the only winning option is just throw the ball. Because, like, okay, like, I should probably talk about it when we're actually at the Safari Zone. Well, anyway, that's SSN basically cleared out. There's no more trainers left. We can just go see the captain now. Except this motherfucker's here. Bonjour, Mariah. Imagine seeing you here. Mariah, were you really invited? How's your Pokedex coming along? I already got 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. Anyway, we're battling now. Gary wants to fight. It's that fucking Spearow I hate! But it's not a problem when I'm, you know, 10 levels above. I think it's Eradicate. I hope nothing bad happens to it. I feel like so it's the same. If like one of Blue's longtime partners just like died at any point. Well anyways, oh no, a crit! Oh god, was that blood? Sans survival switch actually. Where did you get that? Easily. Sandshrew better not sand attack me. I will pee. Okay, well. Gary's not leaving anything to Sans, he's just doing damage. Pikachu! Yeah, just hit him. Again, like, yeah, the Pikachus have, like, no defense. I realize, like, looking at my, like, potential lineup of Pokemon I want to use. Huh.
At least you're raising your Pokemon. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was a seasick old man. The cut itself is really useful. Let's go see him. Smell ya! Damn, he detected that I'm a little sweaty. Damn it.
But yeah, I'm like looking at my potential lineup for Pokemon, and realizing I don't have many physical attackers planned. Hopefully that's not an issue. Yeah, me the moment of bliss he sews up. Fuck.
Oh, he isn't throwing up in there. Oh.
How to conquer seasickness. The captain's reading this. Is that good? Is it good when the captain is seasick? Oh, I feel hideous. Seasick.
Right, rub the captain's back.
Rub. Oh, thank you. I feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. Tease it to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. Or I better someone. Oh, I'm not sick anymore. I guess it's time. But what if the SSN didn't have to leave? Damn it! Fine. Again, there's ways around getting the SSN to stay around, but it doesn't matter in this. Because it does come back after a time. You know, otherwise it's like, well, what are all these trades about, you know? I love the entire line of water moving over. It's like, I mean, it sort of makes sense, you know, there'd be like water moving in the wake, but you know, that's just like how they had to do it for the Game Boy. Sip set sail. It's never coming back. Also, there's like a quite easy glitch you can do just to get in there. Again. It's like not a problem. Hey, we have the 8-7 for cut. Well, we have to tease it to someone. These teams I got. Rest.
Body slam.
Anyone learn that actually? Basically everyone. Okay. Clearly I keep this until I can get to Cinnabar Island. Alright, time to teach some cut. No. You know what, we'll just use it to ducks, yeah. Alright, well now we can cut stuff. Which does mean we are able to get back to, Pewter. If we skipped Brock, we could just go back there. You know, I might as well... It doesn't really matter what order I do this in, but I'm gonna go get my, I'm gonna get my Class 8M. Man, I'm glad that place was shorter than 100 steps. Ducks hacked away was cut. That's another... no, I think you were able to... Were you able to... No, I think you did have to go into the menu. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Zen 2. No, my repel! Oh, thank God they ask you if you want to use another repel. I love quality of life. Once a Pokemon learns Fly, you can get through Rock Tunnel. Hey, remember me? Professor Oak's aide. You caught 10 kinds of Pokemon. I'm supposed to give you an 875. So, Mariah, have you caught at least 10 kinds of Pokemon? I think so. Great, you caught 39 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations. Here you go. Lights up even the darkest of dungeons. HP up. Moonstone. I'm so annoyed that there's like this, like, yeah, here's all these moonstones. By the way, like, the evolutions you were expecting, don't, you know, use that. I could also get, like, doesn't really, like, matter, but I can get the TM for Dream Eater. Oh, must have dozed off in the sun. I had this dream about drowsy eating my dream. What's this? Where's TM come from? Oh, this is spooky. Here, you can have this TM. Alright, well, there it is. I don't think there's any other fun things we can do with this. I could cut this tree that's just here. Nice, shortcut to the same place we can go to unlocked. There was a new fella available in the Viridian Forest at Gao Tora, whatever, Electric Cat Sing. But I don't care enough. Actually, while I'm here, it's awfully gray in here. I'm gonna break into the museum from the back door. Because they just have a tree there stopping people, and that's about it. We're very proud of 2 fossils of very rare prehistoric Pokemon. We are proud of 2... Okay, I did read that correctly. I'm like, what?
I think this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA.
It'd be great if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore me. So I have a favor to ask. Take this to the Pokemon lab and get it examined. Receive Old Amber.
Get the old amber checked.
Can't sneak in the back way. Oh, whatever. You know what amber is? Oh, no. Amber is fossilized tree sap. Oh, cool, thanks.
I knew what amber was. I have lied to science.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need. Again, I could trade the Abra, but, this is my fast travel. Okay, we did take a little bit of damage. Okay, you have the Alolan. Alolan person. There's like 3 different Meowths now. It's like messed up. That's too many Meowths. Okay, you're after the Zim. So, realistically, I don't need to do this immediately. Like, the only, I double-checked, and the only thing this gives you access to is you're able to use Fly, which isn't, like, necessary, and I can always just come back, right? Because, like, the whole idea with how I'm routing this is, you know, I get to... You know, now I have Cut, I can go to Route 9, go through Rock Tunnel, go to Lavender Town, and then just, like, beeline to Celadon City. And once I'm at Celadon City, that that unlocks Saffron. And once I get Saffron, I can just, like, run back down here and like, beat up Surds whenever, right? But, like, I don't know. I might as well. I have flashbacks to Twit's plays Pokemon trying to get through the cut trees. Having to stand exactly here, go into the menu, and navigate to, cut on the specific Pokemon. With, like, you know, thousands of people inputting. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Yo, Zamp in the making! Then serves as a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert on electric-type Pokemon. Birds and aquatic Pokemon are a risk. Beware paralysis, too. Sensors is very cautious. You'll have to break a code to get to him. Oh, I have to buy a code breaker. Got it. This is no place for kids. Only Americans are allowed here. We're in Kanto, though. That's the thing that was in Viridian Forest. So yeah, I do have Nidoqueen, who would, like, floor this Zim, basically. Wow, Confuse Ray. Might be something. Yeah, Nidoqueen would definitely, like, do really well here. But, again, I am considering swapping out Nidoqueen. Once we get the Celadon. Again, I still out of Poison Stone, but, well... I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. Rocker wants to fight. Voltorb. Don't blow up on me, please. I think we get it out. Rocker's about to use Magnemite. Oh wow, that's like part steel, right? Yeah, no, they didn't change the types on existing Pokemon. Yeah, only when you get to Magnezone does it become steel type. In this, I will change Pokemon. I get the feeling I should. Isly. Fried! Yeah, we'll just switch around here. I can go heal after beating this last trainer. When I was in the army, Lennon Surge was my strict CO. Gentleman wants to fight. It's fucking Pikachu! mean, of course, but... Who hurt you, Pikachu?
Stop! You're very good.
Alright, one quick visit to the Pokemon Center before we start digging in the trash. Alright. Trash puzzle. Nope, there's only trash here. 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 Hey, there's a switch under the trash! Turn it on! First electric lock opened. Nope, there's only trash here. Hey, the electric locks were reset! Nope, there's only trash here. 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 Nope, okay, I'll stop. How do the locks detect that I've, like, dug into the wrong garbage can? Messed up, honestly. So the big thing with the puzzle is that, the switch will only go to one of the, adjacent cans. You know, what sucks if you get one in the middle. There we go. Of course it's the one that works. Nope, there's only trash here. Nope, there's only don't get stuck in the loop.
Turn hot! Welcome to Vermilion Zim! Will you look at that? A pint-sized silencer! Ha ha ha! Got a big and brassy nerves to take me on with your puny power. A Pokemon battle is war. I'll show you, civilian! I'll shock you into surrender!
Lieutenant Surge wants to fight. 5 Pokemon! Easily. Danger. Or as, like, Saladin would go, haha, they wasted a turn. Okay, well now they've just wasted all they've done. Ow, Tora. My defense is down. My defense is even more down. Yeah, I don't have any self-buffing moves. You know, I realize also I am getting, like, more attack from the Bad's boost. Oh, it's Magnetite. You know, Magnemite with, like, balls or, you know, tits. One of the two. That's the gender difference if it made it to future Pokemon games. Electabuzz! Does that have Electabuzz? Oh no, he's faster than me. Okay, that's fine. If he uses quick attack, we're not in danger. Well, okay. I can't believe that his bad boosts were recalculated, clearly. Get him, Vulpix! Quick attack. I tried. Oh. I'll use Raichu! What is up with this line? Oh, that's not good. Now you've done it. Come force my queen! Yeah, good luck with that, that special attack. Well, anyway. Ooh. Oh man, you got through all that. Right, it does have a stack of evasion. Yeah, I got that parafusing on him. Not intensely, but... Right, defeated Lieutenant Surge. Whoa! You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunderbads. The Thunderbads cranks up the defense of your Pokemon. It also lets Pokemon fly anytime, kid. You're special, kid. Take this. TM24. TM24 contains Thunderbolt. Teaches it to an electric type like Pikachu or Gautora. Famous electric type, Gautora. Alright, well now we can fly anytime we like. As long as it's not now. You have the Thunderbads. You must be a good trainer. I just caught a Squirtle that was always getting into mischief, but take good care of it. Right, I got Squirtle. There's no more room for Pokemon. Squirtle was sent to... Box 1. Okay, please treat Squirtle right. So, like, I did talk about this before, but yeah, Squirtle's Evo line did get Blastoise, you know, removed and put in a different one, a different beta Pokemon. I only realized last night when I was reading stuff that it's water grass type is the final evolution. What's this like? That's kind of interesting, but like I don't know. Yeah, here's a Blastoise, except it's weak to Charizard's flying type, you know, that sort of thing. It's like, you know, having like a reverse triangle is one thing, except, you know, Venusaur doesn't participate in that. Not much, I mean, I guess Charizard could learn Earthquake. Well, no, that just makes Charizard good against both of them, right? Or at least, like, usable against them. Obviously, like, you still have to take, like, water attacks, but... Does Totoro... no, I don't know. Heal my... Who fainted? It was, I think it was Vulpix. Yeah. Or was it Eevee? It might have been Eevee. I think it was Eevee. Right, it was Eevee. Alright, well, we're done here.
I have no more need of this town.
Man, I'm glad I have these running shoes. But wouldn't it be cool if I could go even faster? Imagine the possibilities. Oh, also there's a fun little thing. You can just, land on the fence. Doesn't do anything, but you can do it.
Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go.
Right, seems a bike voucher for a bicycle. Finally, the bicycle.
Let me drag it up to the top of the item list.
I do not need the SS ticket all the way up here. I do have 2 HP ups, if I ever wanted to use those for something. Okay, we'll do something like this. Yeah, bicycle. Yeah, so again, there wasn't registering in Zen 1, so you had to just, like, put the items you really wanted to use up at the top. Wow, I have 40 kinds of Pokemon. Oh, I could have gotten... What was that the other guy was offering? The other aid? Do I care? I don't think so. No, it was Item Finder. And apparently the Item Finder is busted in this mod. Like, they broke it. It's bad. There is not a guy in front of the unknown dungeon. I wonder what that means. Well, anyway. Now we're on our way to Rock Tunnel. What's, Well, we have normal, we have fire, we have psychic that only knows normal. And we do have Nidoqueen, which does have, you know, a fighting move. But, you know. Back on that. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the bicycle. I love when you get on the bicycle, your hair just flattens a little bit. Oh yeah! You can sprint with the bike. Hello, tree. Welcome back. You know, I heard trees take like hundreds of years to grow, but that one? Nope.
You have Pokemon with you. You're mine!
I'm not ready for this. Yes, the mock bike. You and your trainer female wants to fight. Oh, well, that's odd. Yes. Don't do it. Bounce Sprout. Yeah, if I get Mew to level 30, I can get another move learn. I forget what that was, I can look. I don't wanna. Let me set all your plants on fire real quick.
No, PlayStation Network. Why? Why would you do this to me?
See, the good thing is that you don't take poison damage if you just kill the opponent. Zen 1 is lovely.
You deceived me. You need light to get through that dark tunnel ahead.
No, not you. Right, you're in slot 2. TM 30. I'm glad we have like 30 like item spots. Oh, cool. Teleport. I mean, if I wanted to be able to teleport without having to have Abra in my team, but like I don't expect that to be a problem for much longer. So I don't think teleport does anything in battle. That wasn't until like later Zens, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Nidoqueen can learn Thunderbolt. The Neos can learn a surprising number of TMs. Whoa, great! I was bored, eh? Hiker wants to fight. What's up? You know, I was thinking of switching off of Eevee. You. No, I don't crit. Rhyhorn. What if I became you? What options do you have? Huh? Ah. Not great. Okay. Sigh. I mean, I could go grab the Squirtle from my PC box if I really wanted a water type. Oh, Metronome. Never mind. I mean, Metronome could be good. It could also be bad. Oh, wait, I'm out of Pokemon. Yeah, because I'm used to like running with a water type Pokemon. You know, the starter. Rock tunnel. Who's that walking with those good-looking Pokemon? Do you mean someone else? I'm on a bike. Yeah, looks behind me like, huh? Dog. One of these days, Eevee will have type coverage. That isn't just like hit him with normal. Charmander. So I don't think, yeah, Squirtle can't learn cut. That's really the main thing. If I have to cut anything, that's like the main problem. Out like a light! 420. Bow, 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 bow. I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. Ugh. Bugcatcher. Don't do it. I know that's the thing you do, Butterfree, but don't do it. Level 30. Trying to learn Bite. Yes, yes, bite, 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 bite. No consideration. Kill Tackle. You are paralyzed, though. This isn't great for me. Go, my funny Firefox. What someday in the future will be exchanged for a nice fox. What? What a total waste of time! Guys, imagine like throwing down his bug net and just like stomping out, going like, you know, fuck this. I'm gonna do something else. Raise a different type of Pokemon.
I have to collect more bugs to get stronger.
Oh, never mind. He's still in the... He's got the infestation in his brain. It's working.
Bite, 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 bite.
Yeah, I don't think you can sack move descriptions. That's kind of like one of the things about Zen 1, is that you just have to kind of hope and pray you're learning. Like, if you weren't familiar with Pokemon, you have no idea what these moves are about. So, like, the concept of accuracy on a move, you just had to intuit that. Yeah, there's more grass later. So, like, yeah, of course, like, you know, Zen 1, ha ha ha, come on, dude! Yeah, of course, Zen 1, like, you use Flamethrower for, like, a good portion of the game, and then you get Fire Blast, and, like, holy shit! Then you replace Flamethrower, which is the worst decision you can make. I love 70 accuracy moves or whatever it was. Or maybe it's like 80 or 90. It's like not that bad, but like it's enough to be to the point where it's like to be annoying. Queen has leveled up again. Ha ha ha! You beat me fair and... Beat me fair. Ha ha! Us hardy guys always laugh.
Go, my super bug-type Pokemon! Super bug-type Pokemon!
Mega Man. Wait, hold on.
Yuppie. Bite, 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 bite. Bite, bite. Ah! Tip the tooth!
And yeah, again, Bite is still normal type. So I mean, hey, that's good for Eevee. It's a stab type move, or stab move. You know what? I've had pretty good luck biting things. Bite, bite, bite. Sick of Eevee. My bugs. A new Pokemon type stab. I'm taking Rock Tunnel to go to Lavender. I've heard wonderful things about Lavender Town. Junior trainer wants to fight. Eevee does it. Send one miss, baby. It's gonna be a wake of like bitten Pokemon all the way up to this, all the way up to Rock Tunnel. Bite the snake, bite the snake, bite the snake. Oh, it's hard to fight it. Cam hits her up. Banana grass up there. How's Eevee doing? Not the best, not the worst. Haha, aren't you a little toughie? Be like, ho ho ho. Okay, that's a little too hard to bite. Don't want to have to take Eevee to the Pokedentist. At the very least, starting with Eevee does give me the full experience. Not sending an Eevee, because that's a fighting type. Counter! Oh. Was mirror code in this game? Oh, Stiglet. Well, this isn't, like, great for me, but... Hehe. Level 30. What's that? Haha, kids should be tough.
Don't you dare condescend me.
Well, I'm not gonna condescend you. Believe you me. However, your Meowth is gonna have a lot of bite marks on it. Bite, bite, bite. Ah! My strategy.
No, you're too much. You're obviously talented. Good luck to you.
Is there anything down here? Or is this just... Okay, that's where that guy was. I like how I hit the boundary so hard, it stopped me so it could load stuff. Yeah, I gotta make sure the encounter table loads correctly, otherwise we get, like, early missing no. Oh, you just killed that. Okay, well... Eevee has gone to mode kill. Probably helps being, like, you know, very over leveled. Like 16 levels, about 16. Eevee, I do need like more Pokemon, you know. Maybe we don't lead with Eevee if we want more Pokemon. The element types of Pokemon make them stronger than some types and weaker than others. Hey kid, nice to see you again. I have another very special deal for you. For a limited time, you can get access to any Pokemon in the world. For every single Pokemon, just for $500. You can't refuse it. Holy shit, he's giving us every Pokemon? Wow. This is just like the guy who contacted me in my DMs on Discord. Wait, hold on. Ditto. Yeah, of course. Ditto was sent to Pokemon Box 1. Sold as seen, you can't get every Pokemon at the same time. Yeah, I don't remember how much box space I have left, so I'm gonna just switch out the box 2 real quick. I sold a useless Douglas for 5,000 Poké-Dollars. There's a ghost haunt Lavender Town. Ghosts? I could poke around in the grass a little bit. I could Pokemon around in the grass for a little bit. Welcome to Poke That Mon! Today we're poking a Voltorb! Nothing bad could happen. Okay, I'm glad I have plenty of Pokeballs. Voltorb Ball. Sometimes migrates to urban areas by traveling on power lines. It tends to explode without warning. Let me get that Ekans real quick. You're not Ekans. If I spell you backwards, you're just Roltlov. Yeah, getting enough Pokemon for the, EXP share probably isn't, like, too hard. Katora! Well, that thing's here, too. Hey, do you have defense, unlike Pikachu? Ah! Ironic, using that on Vulpix, huh? Oh yeah, I, like, never caught a Rattata. Not reading any of the Rattata. We know what a Rattata is. But yeah, I think also, like, between all the evolutions I have to do, and, like, probably the Pokemon we'll encounter along the way, we'll probably have enough by the time we get to, Fusa City. I mean, I plan on expediting the trip to, Fusa City. So my gosh darn Umbreon. I need to see how busted Umbreon is. Anyway, it's time, Eevee. Bite, 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 bite.
I've been to a Pokemon Sim a few times, but I lost each time.
Well. Your trainer wants to fight. Pikachu. Like, you could take on Misty. What the heck? Bite, bite, bite. I mean, like, Misty's not, like, that high level. I'm higher level. That's mainly because I've, you know, beaten 3 gyms to this point. Oh, look at use quick attack. Finish it off.
Oh, blew it again. I noticed some Pokemaniacs prowling around.
Oh, there was this one train. I thought there was more. Oh. Rock Tunnel. They put water in Rock Tunnel. That's messed up. Also, like, wow, this is simply navigatable, huh? Who needs to have the TM for Flass? Okay, we do have Abra. I think Abra can learn Flass. If it can't, well. Yeah, let's press A. It's Darko. Can we just... we use teleport. Don't remember ever getting Flass as a kid for these. Just squint really hard at the tiny Game Boy screen. Yeah, and here's the main thing about Rock Tunnel is that there's Geodude, like, everywhere. I might have to lead Queen. But yeah, also it helped that on Game Boy Color, there was a funny thing you could do while the Game Boy Color is booting up, where you can like change the palette, and some of the palettes just kind of reveal what everything is on in Rock Tunnel. Make you able to see in Rock Tunnel. Excuse me, I have to kill a robot. Okay, but can I catch one of you? Hey, you use the fence curl. There we go. See, teamwork. It's like this Pokemon came up to me and is like, I want you to catch me. We need to work together on this. Geodude, rock. The ground and easy to hold is often tossed around by people as if we're as if we're in a snowball fight. Ah yes, let me just like cover my Geodude in snow and then suck it at someone as a prank. And this is how Final Fantasy Tactics Advance starts. What's in the water? Let's see. Because they definitely they super put water in here on purpose, huh? Okay, there's like a couple things. Also, Eevee has killed and will kill again. Oh yeah, I do actually have to have a focus in order. Poliwag! Eevee, hold back, hold back! Down, boy, down! I need to be the best option. I have no confidence in this thing's defense. I want to use Poison Sting. Don't do it. Yeah. The sin, white skin, reveals its internal organs. Some believe it's a mutation of a common tadpole. Tadpoles exist, by the way. I may not want to be leading with Eevee. Okay, this one, you can have this one, Eevee. I don't care anymore.
Pokemon fight, ready, go!
Pokemaniac wants to fight. No Cubone. Bite, bite, bite. Oh, that was a crit. Damn, they got the defense. No, don't bone me. Do you Slowpoke? Oh right, you know Metronome now. I could Metronome! Damn, that Slowpoke do be presenting tail. Really want something to bite it. Then perhaps it'll evolve or something.
Game over. Oh well. I'll get a Zubat as I go. I'll take one Zubat to go, please.
Oh, hello, Slowpoke presenting tail. Eevee, no. Eevee, no. Actually, what? Attack 46.
Attack 70.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that stat makes a hell of a difference. This isn't gonna be good for you, but I want to use use quick attack with someone who's not stab. Oh, never mind. This thing has a lot of defense. Damn it! Okay, they didn't say that. Alright, well now I know.
What do you mean?
What do you mean Amber can't teleport now? The one thing I want him to do, get me out of here. Right, why are you using Repel? I don't want to encounter anything that I might want. Yeah, I didn't realize I filled up that box so much. Oops, sorry, the cave walls are blocking the Wi-Fi. We teleport. Yeah, it's also hard to tell how many Pokemon are in a box unless you manually count them. This is why if you ever want to do any, like, box management, just do it in Pokemon Stadium, man. It's so bad doing it in the actual game. I have to press A a second time after that. Oh, hello, Slowpoke presenting Tail. How's it going? Okay, Eevee, you can hit him a little bit. I realized I also could have like healed while I was in the Pokemon Center. Oh well. Slowpoke was caught. While some people become relaxed around Slowpoke, others may become irritated by his dim, vacant look. Kinda wish I could turn off the bike music. Repito! You look like you might have defense. Hey, see? We're gonna have 50 Pokemon in no time. Despite its small size, it likes to challenge others. It puffs up its cheeks to appear larger. Hope you enjoy that freshly opened box. You too? I drop Pokemon when I'm home. Pokemaniac wants to fight. Gavillain!
I am not the villain of this story.
I don't know, anytime I see a Pokemon that has villain in its name, that's just like my automatic response. I don't actually know where it comes from, if it comes from anything. Unless it's FNAF, I don't know. But... no, my defense. Damn it! Curse you, Gen 1. I was gonna say, I liked it using Leer and then not using a physical move, but then I use a physical move.
I'm exhausted. I'm an artist, not a fighter.
Yeah, so that, well, there's water here. There's a reason to come back to Rock Tunnel. Hate that for me. That's not posted.
I don't come here often, but I will fight you.
Thanks for telling me? Question mark?
Otis.
Oh, that's quite odd.
This.
It paralyzed me and started sucking me off. Oh. At least it didn't know Leech Seed.
Balba.
You know what? Hey, Bulbix, get out here. Oh, wow, it's just enough HP to catch it.
Right, you're in a trainer battle. Oh, I lost. I like tiny Pokemon. Big ones are too scary. Alright, I'm gonna buy more of those.
I probably also need to empty out my, my items. Do you know about costume players? No, please tell me more about costume players in full detail. Do you know about cosplay? Pokemaniac wants to fight. Yeah, and the Fire Red Leaf Green, they very much changed how the Pokemaniacs looked, and they just like have, you know, Charizard pants, basically.
Get him.
Doing a little bit of costume playing. Come on. Your life is over. Oh. Looks like he fixed the bad's boost, I don't know. Or maybe it's like damage ranges.
Well, that's that. Costume players dress up as Pokemon for fun.
I don't know what's underneath supposed to be. The overworld sprite speaks one thing, and then the in-battle sprite speaks another. Time to kick an Onyx. Okay, now what's all this over here? Don't do this to me. If you keep being a problem, I will put you in the PC box of same. I don't know what I'm doing is I don't get anything from this. I just have a second Rabido in the box that I'm not gonna use. I don't know, who knows? Maybe there's like an NPC that wants me to catch like 10 Rabido or something. Rabido. Hold on, what's over this way? Okay, this is the way to go.
My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying.
Hiker wants to fight. Roll that. Fight it. I give. You're a better technician. No, that doesn't exist in this game. That's like later. Okay, so this was the way to go. This is DLC. Okay.
When you're on a rocky mountain like this, rock slides are a threat. Can you imagine boulders tumbling down on you? That'd be like, total terror. You don't seem to be scared. Wanna try using rock slide?
Sure. Where I received TM48.
Maybe scary to use this in a tunnel.
Yeah, I guess. Just an entire extra wing to Rock Tunnel.
Oh boy.
You can leave me for a little bit.
Hikers leave twigs as trail markers.
Yeah? Are you hikers? Or are you saying this is their weakness and you should trample all of them? Oh yeah? Oh, crit even. And a pound of pidgey. Ows. You know, I feel like Mega Punching this.
Oh, I did my best.
420. I want to go home. Oh, are you lost? Or is this like that other section? Ahaha, can you beat my power? Did they like bust a hole in Rock Tunnel so you can just like go from that one section to the other? Metronome, go. Oh. Yeah, I got him. You know, we'll stay in. And then switch. That's a big experience bag. Hold on. I like how I put on this this team tracker and then I haven't had to touch it for like 2 hours. Just because of the nature of, you know, how far I have to go to actually get the Pokemon I want. Oops, out-muscled. Black Argorite.
You have a Pokedex. I want one too.
Pokemaniac wants to fight. Oh no, it's biting. Okay. Squimata.
Yeah.
I remember seeing this in the list. It's the starting evolution of a new dragon line. Water type, let's go! Okay, not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, by the way, Nasty Plot is in the game. I think it might have always been in. Because, like, I was reading up on it. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know, but no, never mind. It was introduced in 4. What was I looking at? Where? Maybe it was another move. Yeah, I think I was looking at gross. That's what I was looking at. Because gross raises your normally raises like your attack and special attack, but in Zen 1 it raises your special, which is 2 stats technically. Great. Now I have special up. Now what? Oh well.
Shoot, I'm so jealous. Don't try anything funny in the dark.
The localized darkness that only only applies to individual people. You use flash, and then only you can see the light.
Clefairy.
Don't do it.
It was too dark.
Okay, this isn't familiar at all. Maybe I could let see what there is for encounters. Oh yeah, look, there are a couple of Pokemon here.
You have Pokemon. Let's start.
Tootsie. How do you get this far into the cave? Like, rock creatures all over the place.
Fool, didn't use Quick Attack a second time.
Man. Well, now I'm invested. Now I have to try to hit Mega Puns. Oh! Ah! There we go. Only took 5 times. I might as well have used Pound. Okay. Spray with the bottle that makes you awake. Usually it's called that a spray bottle, but, you know. Sprout. Vulpix, it's time. There's grass types interspersed in this cave.
You play hard. Ugh, I'm all sweaty now.
Don't let the internet know that. Oh,
I came this far for Pokemon.
Wants to fight. It's a dang cat. Well, here's my cat. It's a little weird, don't worry about it. It's one of those, like, bald species. I don't want to use another awakening. Yeah, suck me off while I'm asleep. Yeah, I got it. It is. Audis has one sing and one sing only. Puts you to sleep and then starts sucking. Yeah, definitely the thing with like Zen 1 sleep is that you don't get to act immediately out of sleep. So like the enemy could just like predict when you wake up and then just put you back to sleep before you get an axe in. It's so rude. I guess if I wanted to get out of the cave, I'd need a Pokemon with Dig. I'm out of Pokemon. Yeah, this is the entrance, or the exit. New building just dropped, by the way. Feeling a bit faint from this tough hike. Junior trainer wants to fight. You know what? Since I'm at this side of the tunnel, I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, they just like cleave the pass straight through. Pidgeotto. I'm sure it'll be fine. And Megapunts won't miss. I'm not feeling well. Fight me. I'm not up to it. Pokemon here are so chunky. There should be a pink one with a floral pattern. Who are you? Hello there, do you want to trade your Kadabra for a Graveler? Well, if you don't want to. Oh. Up there is the power plant, huh? Just like going on vibes. Yeah, that's probably just where the power plant is. Okay. Neat little shortcut. You don't have to go through Rock Tunnel if you want to, you know. Pokemon Center, Pokemon Center. Well, here we are in Purple Town. Rocket will do anything for the sake of gold. What do you got? We have our own Doug Trio. Do you want a Doug Trio with a few extra hairs on top? Also it's Steel type for some reason. Cubone wears skulls, right? People pay a lot for one. Yeah, 90% of all horror stories in Creepypasta's town. I saw Cubone's mother die trying to escape from Team Rocket. Well, that's awful. Ghosts appeared in Pokemon Tower. I think they're the spirits of Pokemon that the Rockets killed. Lavender Town, the noble purple town. It's the cool music that everyone loves. This town is known as the gravesite of Pokemon. Memorial services are held in Pokemon Tower. Do you believe in ghosts? Haha, I guess not. White hand on your shoulder, it's not real. Well, that was about. Well, anyway. Color gone, by the way.
Came to pray for my Clefairy.
I can't stop crying.
Came to pay respects? Bless you.
Thank you.
Hey, Growlithe, why did you die?
Also, Pokemon can die. You know, that's not really like a thing that comes up too terribly often. Like, in later games, it's like, yeah.
Spirits are up the mist.
Well, I can't do anything here. I mean, I can fight, like, my way most of the way up the tower, but... Anyway,
do we have Great Balls yet?
just like wondering.
Oh, thank God.
I like 2 Great Balls. No, I don't want to spend all my money, but 10 Great Balls? Sounds good. I need some higher tier potions so bad. I mean, I think I do have some already. Couple revives. I think we're good. Right, I was gonna drop off like a billion items in the PC box. The thing I hate about putting... No, not the bicycle. The thing I hate about putting TMs in the PC box is just,
I don't really need these on hand.
is that you can't really check what they are until you, like, pull them back into your inventory. Might as well put away the old amber. Yeah, I haven't hit the limit of items yet, but I'm not gonna chance things. Don't need the SS ticket for a while. And Black Argorite, that's for Evolving Scyther.
Scyther!
Which I'm not gonna get for like a long time. Get out of my life, Moonstone. Some dummy put my friggin' bicycle in the thing. Alright, now I have to fizz it up from the... That's not the button. Slowly cycle it up the list. So we did save. Or we did heal, rather. We can save while we're here. I'm gone. We're going. Immediate goal, Celadon.
What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon?
That's Pikachu! Ah! Who could have imagined it's Jigglypuff? Oh, get body slammed. Who needs to learn Body Slam from a TM when you can just, like, pull it from the Ether? Yeah, definitely Clefairy has a pretty high special. Or like, you know, reasonable special. defeated less.
Stop! Don't be so mean to my Clefairy.
Oh, but you can do whatever to the Jigglypuff. I don't care about that one that much. Do. I have skipped past trainers so many times. Here's the old man that will catch you if you go down one tile from this. He can also be used for the trainer fly glitz.
Department store in Celadon has a great selection.
That's where we're going, baby! We're going shopping! Yeah, Celadon's always like... Where the sleepy Pokemon appeared near Celadon City. Yeah, Celadon City is always like one of the big points in the game, because it's like... There's so much here, man. What do you got?
And we have our own Sandslash.
Rode uphill from Cycling Road from Fusa City. I did one battle and took a little bit of damage. Wow, only needs 3 more Pokemon. So, also the first thing I should mention, we were able to, like, buy lemonade and soda pop earlier. Oh my god, dirty. Duty tea. Sir could use a cuppa, though. Oh, wait, the road's closed. Yeah, so you can't use the lemonade, soda, fresh water. You can't use those. You do have to do what they do in the remakes, and... You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Receive tea. My dear company, keep me Pokemon. Meowth even brings money home. And dyslexia's a bit. Oh! There's a pass here. What the... Alright, now we've stored all those items. Time to fill up all the slots again.
Hello, welcome to Celadon Department Store. The board on the right describes the store layout.
Okay, what do we got? Yeah, we got the great selection. Some more of these. I don't expect to need too many awakenings. I love unlabeled TMs.
Oh hi, finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? This might be useful.
To TM18.
TM18 is counter, not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you.
Pokemon register an ID number.
I'm the Haunter Maniac! I collect them! Huh? Haunter turned into a different Pokemon. What the... Identify Pokemon you got in trades by their ID numbers.
Here we are. First off, one of these. And also, one of these. I don't think I immediately need anything else. Unless there's like a Pokemon I have in my box I can quickly evolve, but I don't think that'll matter.
Run from wild Pokemon by distracting with a Pokédoll. Wow, I should keep that in mind.
The Earthbound clue sound plays.
Pokemon ability enhancers can be bought only here.
Yeah, so here's where you can get stat items. In case you have a lot of excess money. Rooftop. And I had a lemonade from lemonade from earlier, but I can just buy another one real quick. Cause this girl's got the goods.
I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Yay! Press water. Thank you. You can have this for me.
TM13.
TM13 contains Ice Beam. It can freeze a target sometimes.
Yeah, so you give some good TMs. Apparently in the remake, they toned down what he gives. Contains Rock Slide, in case they wanted another Rock Slide TM. TM49.
TM49 contains Tri Attack.
My sister's a trainer, believe it or not.
She's so mature. She drives me nuts.
Arr, she drives me nuts. Alright, so that's most of what I wanted to do in here. In the store there. Hey, what's that Pokemon? Oh, the trainer that's here in Leaf Green Fire Red just doesn't exist. I mean, I guess it's a double battle they added. How'd you good in? Good effort. I may have recently watched someone play that. Play a bit of, Leaf Green Fire Red.
Oh, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this.
Receive HM2. There we go. HM for fly. Now we can fly wherever we please. T. So, kind of a unfortunate thing though is that, oh, ducks can learn fly. I don't, like, plan on keeping them around too long.
God, having a full team, I'm gonna have to have someone learn cut.
Well, I'll give you this for now, and then, by the time I, you know, need to, you know, use it. Yeah, there's one notable thing about flying in this game. You know those Pokemon centers before, like, Mount Moon and before, Rock Tunnel? You can't fly to those. Life's unfair. You can only fly to the cities. Okay. You. So I'm gonna, like, actually put down a little stated save. Kinda wanna, like, check how this works here. So, I want Alolan Ninetales. That's the big reason I've been building up this Vulpix. Oh yeah, I can use it on Eevee. You can use, like, every stone on Eevee. The big thing with evolving Vulpix into Ninetales is that Ninetales stops learning moves. That's kind of the thing. So, like, we don't have, like, Flamethrower. Right? I'm on the wrong page. Yeah, so I'd have to wait until, like, level 35 to get, like, Flamethrower, and then 42 for Fire Spin. But, I'm just gonna like double check some stuff here. Level 30. What's our... Well, we have stat experience. And then we have... Those are our stats. I mean, I guess I could update the... Clearly, I gotta... Very quickly... Yeah... I'm just curious how the trading in this works.
In my region, we have our own Ninetales. Want to trade me yours?
Well, let's see how this works.
Okay, connect the link cable like so.
Ninetales. Ninetales went to trainer. For Mariah's Ninetales, trainer sends Ninetales. What the? Oh my god, it's a different Ninetales.
Take good care of Ninetales.
Ninetales for Ninetales.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, well, no stat experience. Fair. Okay, yeah, no, all of the, yeah, it doesn't keep anything except the level. Okay, fair enough. Well, hey, we have Alolan Ninetales. Real. Yeah, time to fight 656 Mews. Yeah, it would have been nice to have at least kept the special, because that was like max on my, my Ninetales. And yeah, I get why they did it this way, just so you know... Because like they didn't want to implement, or they didn't have space to implement all of the pre-evolutions. It is a little annoying I can't have my own OT on it. Clearly I have to throw the save file into PK hex. What? It's not compatible. What the? I can't believe they've done this to me. Okay, well, that's one. Yeah, let's put you out in front. Yeah, certainly poking around in a hex editor won't take 300 years. Oh, I just have to search for trainer, you know, how... what do you know, actually, for moves? Okay. So, there's a new location up here. Just like a whole ass area. Celadon University. I qualified for this university through a magazine. Huh? What? It's insane. What? Hello, Magikarp. Core. I had the traitor lend me a hand. I could beat anyone in the university. Try me. No. I'll get you next time! I have no idea what he's on. I guess we'll fight him later. It's an invoice selling the Pokeball to Sylph. The Pokeball. I tutor children, but I also tutor Pokemon. I teach them to remember moves they forgot, so here's your move relearner. Is there anything you would want? Probably Fairy Wind. Yeah, probably want the Fairy type attack. I don't want Roar. And I believe this is a move deleter? Mom says I'm so forgetful that's contagious. Want me to make a Pokemon forget a move? Yeah, so here you're able to unlearn your HM moves. So, me having to teach... You know, if I have to teach, you know, Cut or something to a Pokemon, it doesn't matter too much. I have Aurora Beam, I don't have to care about that. I'll learn Quick Attack, just... It's probably better than... I already have a pretty good selection of moves, actually. My ass as a kid, seeing Feint Attack as a name, is like, holy shit, that must be crazy! No, it doesn't make the enemy Pokemon faint. No, it's just you know. That's a Dark type move, is it not? Maybe I won't learn Quick Attack. I have to get into a battle if I want to like resort my moves. Cram full of Pokemon books! The fossil record of Pokemon dates back to 2 million years. Baron Tadzurin of France found 30 species in the 18th century. Damn it, they have France in the Pokemon universe. The modern Pokeball was made by researchers at Celadon University in 1925. In 1899, Professor Westwood of Japan discovered Pokemon evolution, documenting 50 species. Professor Oak has since documented a further 120. Eureka! This Magikarp can use Dragon Raids! Huh? Want to teach yours? Sir, take this! Only through Dragon Raids, use it against weak Pokemon. Yeah, that's the one dragon move in the game. The paper is speculating on the idea of man-made Pokemon. My name is Professor Westwood the Fifth. My ancestors created the Pokeball. Cool. Do I care? Chaotic graphs are visible on the PC screen. Roll. Now, where did I leave my pipe? Slow, bro! Okay. What do you mean it's nothing? Okay. Name, Magikarp. Like ancient specimens that can use Dragon Raids. Corp. Virtually hopeless in both power and speed, recent studies have found dragon cells in this body, however. Yet at no point does it become a dragon type. Alright, so there's the move adjusters. Here's some buildings with no doors. Everyone's favorite.
I got referred after studying with Erica. Her grass-type knowledge is astounding. It would be a shame if a cold breeze swept in.
Hey, I met you in Mount Moon. Want a rematch? No. I'll get you next time. Okay, so this is like rematch town.
I've been working on an artificial Pokemon.
And help me test it for my thesis? I'll get you next time! I heard tell there's a Pokemon I can buy around here. Unless I have to, like, beat up someone for it. I might have to beat up someone for it. Oh, maybe in a Pokemon Center. Here we go. There's usually scams in the Pokemon Center. My man! Hey kid, interested in another great deal? Strike fear into the hearts of your foes with Cubone today. He has a skull on his face. It's $500. You can't refuse an offer like that. Oh boy! Right, I got Cubone. Again, no refunds. I actually want this one. This is the Pokemon that's going to imperil the existence of my Nidoqueen. I can fly now. It's fine. Hopefully I don't have to go into Rock Tunnel anytime soon. Cubone. And let's just, I believe I have the setup, right? Yeah, okay. Boop. Hey, Rai, that's not a DLC Pokemon. What the... Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Thanks to recent funding from Silphco, we can upgrade Porygon now. I wonder if we'll ever see Porygon 3. Man, that'd be crazy. A third one? I wonder how Dragonair can fly without wings. Pokemon are odd creatures. That is a great question. Who's Psychicat's Pokemon? However, I'm stuck to this couch. They didn't make any other sprites for me. Help! Pokemon are fighting fit. So, Cubone, you know, it evolves into Marowak. It does have another evolution added. And it's another reason I have to get to Fusa City. So, you know. Of course, you have no stat experience. That's the wrong one. Okay, you're like... Come on, man. Your attack could be, like, a little better. I mean, you got pretty good HP. I need to figure out where you put the bottle caps. How you get the bottle caps, where you get the... You know, I realize I don't need to figure out where to get the bottle caps. All I need is a little help from, an old friend off in Cinnabar Island. I love having one of an item. And then having, 129 of an item. That's my favorite activity. But yeah, I have multiple reasons to go to Fusa. One, I want to get the stone for Eevee. Two, I need to get the stone for Cubone. Or Marowak, more specifically. Let's put you in front, see what happens. I'll say first. Oh hey, I have 50 Pokemon! I'm at the top of my game! Go, Golem! Yeah, unless the name has to do nothing but normal things. I'm pretty much guaranteed to at least get M, which I'm fairly certain gives the same reward. Oh, 36! I see. Need a queen help. Need a queen help. I don't think I'm better than this thing. Go, my brand new Ninetales. Okay, let's rearrange things a little here. Yeah, I need this thing to have less turns. Come on! What did I do to deserve this? It's fine. Now I've got your power. This is also going to hurt, and we're gonna have a speed tie now. Oh good, he can blow up. Golem's back sprite. His little arm sticking out a boulder. We did it! We got a shit ton of experience. Not enough. Okay, so these are just like refightable fellas. In case for some reason you need money. Let me just heal up. I'm glad friendship isn't a mechanic in this video game. That is kind of like, I mean, friendship is like a nice little bonus, but it also gives me the brainworms about I must never let my Pokemon faint. You know? Because they lose a shit ton of happiness when they faint. So it's like, I can't let them faint. You know? So just like not having that mechanic is excellent. Anyway. I got up all the things here. I am Shinjuku Zaki. Who? I know everything about the world of Pokemon. You think you can take me? No. Maybe another time. But what I can take is your... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Never mind. Some guys in helmets are racing on the waves. It's a Nintendo 64, the latest game console. The plumber is jumping around in 3D. Wow! I do realize I did rush, like, past like a shit ton of trainers to get in here. Which is probably why my Pokemon aren't, I mean, I don't know, like, how bad could Shinjuku Zaki be? Let's see if you can walk the walk, come on! Zaki wants to fight. Send out Mankey. Okay, this is fine, this is much more doable than the university. Go Mew. let's look at my, make sure I have the YouTube tab set up. You never know, someone might appear. Oh my god, it's Porygon! Go, Mew again. Okay, you're just like juicing its attack. Okay, that's nothing. Okay.
Nice.
Gabon. I mean, I might as well just like keep doing this, huh? Get that experience on Cubone. I'm not losing any experience from doing this. I'm facing. I'm doubling it. You're very lucky I don't have a psychic move. Zen 1 movesets are fantastic. Well, so, like, it's very funny getting the Alolan Ninetales and then having three different, like, moves for type coverage. Two of them of, like, the actual type of the Pokemon. What would it use? Wait, am I weak to bug? Sit. Hold on, I have to talk. I mean, I can also show it on the screen here. Well, let's see here. Let me put on my reading glasses. Bug. No, we use this bug. He really loves buffing up. He really likes buffing up. Cubone. Leer might be better than Growl. Just like a fraction better. Wow, 1,000 experience! I can't believe I lost! Robot?
It was like you were fighting in slow motion. Okay, I'll give you a gift to help you on your quest. Over there is a rare Pokemon. Go take it!
It's Pikachu. Yeah, the rare Pokemon, never before seen.
I look forward to our next bout.
Yeah, in the original, there was just, well, normally there's an Eevee, but for here we started with Eevee. So, you know, they swapped it to a Pikachu. But you can just take it from the guy. You don't have to, like, do anything. So I guess it makes a little more sense now. Okay, but we got our Ninetales. We got Cubone in progress. What else could I need from Celadon City?
Get out of Team Rocket's way.
Oh, okay. Any buildings over here? Even improve the road. Yeah, fucking special stat is Insane. Rolling those into the 1. Definitely a choice.
What are you staring at?
Oh man, the metal table also added the slots.
There's a basement under the game corner.
Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Mariah received the coin case.
My Pokemon is so weak I often have to go to the drugstore.
I wanted to talk to the man at the counter, but okay. Hi! We're taking a break now. Thief! We just hit 2,000 Pokemon as slot prizes.
Don't touch the poster at the game corner. There's no secret to what's behind it. The slots is real in the dough, big time.
I think there's some evil going on. I don't know. Pokemon. No, this is a hotel for people. We're full up.
Dang. My vacation was my brother and my boyfriend. Ceylon is such a pretty city. My big sis brought me on this vacation.
Why did she bring her brother? Also, there's a PC here. Normally there is not a PC here. Yeah, they just made it visible. They just like, yeah, we just put the sprite. We just put the tiles for the PC here because, like, you know, why not? You know. Finally, I can get my PP up. So, I'm not seeing, a tree. You can just go to the gym. That's insane.
This gym is great. It's full of women.
I'm gonna have to, call the authorities here real quick, huh? But... oh, I blew it all at the slots. I knew I casted my coins for prizes. A lot of talk about gambling. About, oh, that, huh? So, oh, there's 4 tables, or there's 4 things now.
Exchange your coins for prizes.
Get a Cacturmus, a Squeamata, what's that, that dragon fellow we saw. I was also thinking maybe, like, Squeamata could be a thing, but, like, man, Dragon's such, like, a... like, defensively, Dragon is pretty good. Just because it's like, yeah, you resist the main elements, Lamau. But, like, offense-wise, you only have Dragon Raids. It's so sad. You know, at least with, like, the Dragonite line, you get flying, you know? So I'm not actually sure, like, what the Squeamata line is good for, or is good at, particularly. I want to see how stupid Porygon Z is in this. So, yeah, they did just make it so, like, Porygon Z has 130 special. Yeah. What, you're throwing me off? Here's some coins, too. Oh, 20 coins. What's that, want some coins? I don't think people would ever do this, by the way.
Having a wonderful time.
Hey, got better things to do, Samp in the making. Ceylon Sim's leader is Erica. She uses grass-type Pokemon. She might appear docile, but don't be fooled. Yeah, so Erica's gym is a woman's only gym. So, this guy couldn't be there. So he's just at the slots. Games are scary. It's easy to get hooked.
I think these machines have different odds.
Hey kid, you wanna play? 10 coins. Wow!
Keep us quiet. The rumor this place is run by Team Rocket.
Starbuck! Welcome to Rocket Game Corner. Need some game coins? Yeah, sir. I'll buy some coins. Nah, that guy's probably not doing anything. Well, anyway. Let's go gambling! Smiley face. So, gambling. Yep, you can do it. I did look up, like, a little bit about how things work. Basically, like, there's, like, different modes. One of the modes is, they just don't let you match anything, so you have to, like, play enough until they get you out of that mode. And then you're allowed to, you know, match. And then there's also a mode that, like, cheats for you, basically. But, one of the nice things for, this hack is the rewards for actually getting matches is much higher. So instead of, like, oh, you get, like, 10 or 20, that was 50. So, like, even though we lost, like, a bunch, you know... Hey, what about this, like, turbo A button? Woohoo! Gambling's just that easy, huh? But yeah. Mouse. I need like 7,000 coins for Porygon. This might be an off-stream activity. Like, really thinking about it. It would probably be better if I were to just, like, you know, roll this on my own time. But, like, what if I get triple sevens? Hey, that was like double sevens. That's, you know, that's like pretty close. Yeah, turbo fast forward, walking away. Do I have turbo on? Yeah, I do. Woo! I mean, hey, we're like a seventh of the way there, and I think that was a jackpot in there. That was a sevens. Sevens are 900 in this, by the way. So like, it's a pretty good haul. Hold on. But yeah, definitely the odds trend more towards, or like, just because like the values of like actual matches are increased, you trend towards gaining coins and losing coins. But I mean, you know, the rockets down in that house we were talking to might have a problem with. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. We're getting there. Woohoo! Hey, we get the. If I really wanted, I could get the Squeamata. I don't know if I'd like use it. It'd be cool. I don't know. Yeah, the real way to take down Team Rocket bankruptcy. Well, we're at 7,000. I can stop whenever I want. But yeah, I did read like I did like check out like a little bit of the mechanics. You know, there's 3 modes. There is a lucky machine, which chooses like one of the slot machines to be the lucky one. And at least in Zen 1, it's most likely that the one in the bottom right is the lucky one. Because there's 2 chances of it being the lucky one, instead of there only being 1 chance. Another thing for the mod, for Kanto Expansion Pak, is that, they made it so that there's always a lucky machine, because, hey, there's a lot of machines in this building that, are either occupied or broken. So, you know. I'm glad technology exists, and I can play the game but really fast. You know, even like, yeah, I do remember using, the Pokemon Stadium Game Boy Tower, using the Dodrio, Dotrio Game Boy Tower, to just like, you know, play Pokemon fast, you know, turn it to like max speed. But I didn't gamble. I just bought the coins. Because like, man, the gambling was so nothing to me as a child. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're at max. I'd like my Porygon, please. Right, I got Porygon. Sorry, you had no PC space, so we threw it in the garbage. What? I could get a Screamauto. I don't know, like, Screamauto, like, it's a new dragon line. Like, you know. I'll get like 3,100. There we go. I like how like doing that gives me 0 dopamine. It's just like, yeah, I sped it up, and it's like, yeah, it's trending up. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, because, like, I was thinking for, if I did want a dragon type, that I'd want, like, a dual type dragon. So something like, Kingdra was actually something I was thinking about. But, given that doing the slots wasn't actually that painful, given the advent of technology, maybe I could try this guy. Now, this does mean a couple things if I'm gonna be doing that. One, we're adding 2 Pokemon to the team. So that's right, we're releasing. Oh, you can only release from the box, anyways. I'm gonna put Nidoqueen down in the last box, just so I remember where she is, and I don't forget. Here, let me Is that out? No, that's not the one. There we go.
Killed.
Oh yeah, I also have to get rid of ducks. Right, I have to teach someone cut now. Life's unfair. Alright, so now I need to put them on the screen. Let me just give me a second. Let me just press a funny button. So I didn't have like pictures ready for these guys. So I'm gonna have to real quick. I mean, I knew I was getting Porygon, but like the Porygon sprite they had on the spreadsheet was outdated, and I didn't want to put that one up. So let's see, drag over. I took screenshots basically. I have a file. The canvas to layers. Canvas to selection, that was the one. What was your name, Squeamata? Yeah. And then Porygon, regular. Let me just... That's right, there's 2 Mews on the team. Just gonna move everyone up a little bit. Just gonna have them in the order I have them. That's not the one. It was... Cubone. And then you are... Well, we got Porygon first. And then last but not least... this thing. I like how I've entirely overhauled my team just getting to Celadon. And we're not done. Well, we're done. We're mostly done here in Celadon, but yeah, we're done in Celadon. But yeah, so you guys are a little behind. That's, yeah. So, normally, in the game progression, you have to do Rocket, you do have to do the Rocket Hideout. What's, spoiler alert, is here. They're not, like, sly about it. No, and I still have Fly on hand. Pretty sure, anyway. Well, 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 it looks like Mew's gonna have to learn Fly. Again, it's not a problem, I can just unlearn it. I would like, Here's the thing, Mega Punch is nice. Just to, like, do a lot of damage all at once. But it's unreliable. You know what else is unreliable? Fly. 95 accuracy. Oh wow, I can teach you Dragon Raids. What does Squimata know, actually, right now? What are your... What do you got right now? 14? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I mean, Dragon is special, but, like, who cares? Okay, you're, like, pretty good. I'm gonna drop by the university real quick, just to see if there's, like, any bonus moves I can learn. Down here. This Pokemon hasn't forgotten any moves. Okay. I don't think there'd be anything for Squimata either, right? Yeah, okay. So that's the entire loadout, alright. So yeah, normal progression. We gotta do Rocket Hideout. What if I just didn't? Time to go to the funny, spooky ghost place. You are now playing the game in monochrome. Oh! There's a different ghost sprite. Oh, so the secret bit I did earlier was inaccurate. I mean, what? What bit? Great news, however, I have caught this ghost. Also, yeah, apparently the ghost does take the palette of the Pokemon it's replacing. I think, yeah, Vulpix and Cubone are in this tower, so that's probably what those are, given we have caught them. That's a Ghastly. Also, yeah, in case you didn't realize, like, you can't do anything against a ghost. Can't even leer at it. So that's the big thing. That's the big reason why I wanted to buy that Cubone at the university. Because I wasn't gonna get the Silph Scope. Not yet. I have sit to do in Fusa. Hey, Gary. Hey, Mariah, what brings you here? Pokemon don't look dead. You can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal. Golly, I hope his Eradicate's okay. It looked pretty bad last I saw it. Alright, time to use Bone Club on this bird. But it's ineffective. What do you mean? I'm throwing a bone at it! But it's a flying type. But I'm throwing a bone at it! Type effectiveness. Yeah, I get, like, flying being immune to ground for cases like, oh, Earthquake, right? Can you stop? Oh, I could probably teach Ninetales Ice Beam. If it doesn't already learn that. Let me double check. It learns Ice Beam at level 36. So we're not too far off of that. I don't need to burn the TM. Vulpix! I wonder if it's the Alolan one. It can't be. You did it, Cubone! Your first attack on an enemy that wasn't a ghost. Well, we'll keep you in for now. Okay. You're done being in here. You know what? What do you have? What moves do you have again? Alright, well, you can bite. It's probably supposed to be a higher level Pokemon, though. Also, I do desperately want the EXP Sarah now. To steal the animation from Gust. This is, fair enough. Bite him. Yeah. Bite him again. Oh. Oh. It's a shame I don't have flying Pokemon. Yeah, here's the thing, like, there is another Pokemon I want, but, like, it's post-Elite Four. Unless I do something funny. Alright, Mew, use your Levitate ability to dodge. Oh well, looks like someone has an HM slave. Or they just, distributed the move to, Oh yeah, you had a bloody Raichu or something, I don't know. Anyway, I hope you have a solution for this. I mean, actually, I hope you don't. Because actually, I'd rather you fail in this scenario.
What, you stinker? Took it too easy on you. How's your Pokedex coming, pal? I just caught a Cubone. Can't find the grown-up Marowak yet. Don't there any left? Well, I better get going. Got a lot to accomplish, pal. Smell you later. I'm not your pal, guy. Anyway, while I'm here, I should probably just put on a repel. Because I can't do the random encounters anyways. Even we cannot identify the wayward ghosts. A Silphscope might be able to unmask them.
Yeah, so there's a whole big thing about you need the Silphscope. That's so cool. By the way, they sort in the tower, like, a lot. This is normally not immediately here. Zombies! Oh god. They put zombies in Pokemon, no! Oh, hello, Ghastly. No, 24 of my HP! Damn, zombies ain't shit. Ah.
Nice, a nugget.
Ugh. Ugh. the stream health thing. Hunter. What's next? A Gengar? No, 22 of my HP. I need that. Yeah, Bone Club could miss. Right, what are you doing sending out a Psychic type against a Ghost type? Actually, what am I doing? Oh, I have Fly. Good. But, yeah, by the way, Zen 1 is funny, and the Psychic type is immune to Ghost. Great. Man, I've been hitting, been hitting Nasty Plot a lot. I'm pretty sure Bug is physical. You know what? I said this done Fly. I've been doing Metronome because I've been confused. And I don't want to do 2 turns of Fly. Good. Well, there's a substitute. Hey, what happens if I look at my party? I know there can be, like, a bug with, the substitute, but I think it's when the opponent uses it, not when you use it. Thanks! Thanks, substitute. What? Oh, well, there is a glitz. There it is. I broke Haunter's substitute by hitting myself. I love you, Zen 1. Okay, Fly. I desperately need another type of move. Woo! I fell to evil spirits despite my training. You shall join us. Chandler wants to fight. I mean, I don't have to fight all these, but... like, I might as well. Like, I have... well, I'm not gonna come back here, will I? What a nightmare! I was possessed. Wait, hold on. I'm a genius. Give me your soul. As a kid, I never understood what the channelers were holding. Because, like, you know, the funny purification rods aren't a common occurrence in Canada. Yeah, I thought it was like some like round thing. Some like Reese. Whatever. But no, it's just a purification rod. Like Reimu Hakare.
I was under possession. Give me blood.
You gotta get that out of blood bank. You don't like ask it off strangers off the street. It's like weird. I mean, I guess we're not on the street. We're in a tower, and you live here, and I'm kind of like your guest. But like, I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, your Ghastly's dead again. You bone. I need like any water move. Or a grass move. You know what, this also works. I gotta get Cubone for experience. Ah, well. Get cold, get cold, get cold. Alright, Cubone, you got this. For a second it said, Haunter used C. I will bring out the Mew, I swear to... Hey, Cubone, would it hurt you to have, like, one more point in attack? I mean, maybe that'd be a little lethal while you're confused, but, you know... Oh, fuck it. Well, Night's Aid works. This is unfortunate for me. Okay, confuse no more right before fly. You love to see it. Oh, me too, man. I'm about to use up the last of these potions. Switch to, lemonade and super potions. I'm gonna need Blizons. I'm gonna have to open up the other bag. I'm gonna have to open up a new bag. Don't want any more of these. But what if I can't? What? It's a bag, you can just open it. That's a level 30 Haunter. For what level Cubone evolves at? I can look. Key! Hey, it's 28! What do you know? Cubone evolved into Marowak. Marowak real. Ugh. Quah. Man, these fellas, ladies, are full of onomatopoeias. Marrow whack. Don't lick my bone. Oh. I'm about to use Vulpix. I like how Roar is just entirely useless in trainer battles. Like, they came up with a use for it later, but like, yeah, right now? Oh. It didn't leave a scratch, what the? That's supposed to be the text for, you hit something and dealt 0 damage. I think some wires got crossed. Sorry, I know it's been like, you know, several months, maybe almost a year since you last updated. You gotta fix this, man. Nah. Something fell out. Oh yeah, also you can check item descriptions. That is a thing also added. So in case you don't know what Black Augurite is, you know. Also, thank God they moved this item out of the way. It was so annoying back when I was a kid. Climbing all the way up this stupid tower and getting here and there's an item in the way and my bag's full and it's like, well, I have to go and empty my bag at the PC. To go all the way out, go through all these ghosts. Be gone, intruders. Oh yeah, there's like ghosts or something here. Darn, the ghost can't be ID'd. Go, Marowak! Hey, wait a minute. Well, anyway. Yeah, so normally you need the Sylph Scope. But what if I gave it a cute plushie? They'd love that. The ghost was the restless soul of Cubone's mother. The mother's soul was calmed and departed to the afterlife. Yeah, so you can just skip doing Rocket Hideout, at least for now. You do eventually have to do it just to access Sylphco. Oh yeah, I remember there's a thing that occurs here. Stop right there! Crappy here wanted to complain, so we're setting him straight. So render yourself invisible or prepare to fight. Yeah, it's just seems same. They're here. Just like in Pokemon Yellow. No, meows, that's right. Christ! Okay. We're fine, we can do this. Dang it. Yeah, the small little rocket gauntlet is gone and replaced with these guys. Oh my god. Okay, well. That's a cool cat you got there, Team Rocket. Here's mine. Alright, I'm gonna have to get serious. Alright, send out Marowak, because... God, I can't wait to get Earthquake. Arbok. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want to do that. Well, actually, Poison isn't super effective against Fairy. I think, though, the other way. Fairy... No, Fairy's neutral to Poison. Fairy don't give a shit about Poison. Yeah. Okay, well, the more you know.
Arbok. We're on even footing, it seems.
Ugh. Get new content. Snake Pokemon using rap. God. Like a tongue. I don't have fighting or anything. Does Lickitung have a shit ton of defense or a shit ton of special? I forgot. Or, well, it's more so it hasn't been a thing I've ever, like, absorbed, because I've never used Lickitung. But what if...
Bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him! Bite that tongue!
Lickitung flailing around with, with Eevee hanging off its tongue. Fucking Lickitung sounds from that one minigame in Pokemon Stadium. Wheezing.
Nice if you had a psychic move.
A lot of these Marowak would be good for if Marowak didn't, you know, take a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, that's defense.
No! Can't believe you've done this. Yeah, I need to... I think I have both. Yeah, poison. When will these poison types get new content? Oh! Victory Bell. Alright, this is a great time for 9-10. Okay, well. I have a fantastic option. Smack. Mew grew to level 35. You will regret this! Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again! Right. You came to save me. Thank you. I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the soul of Cubone's mother. Oh, you just need a little cool little doll for that. That's fine. I think Marowak's spirit has gone to the afterlife. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House at the foot of this tower. Mr. Fuzi has been praying alone for Cubone's mother. I'm dying. It's so warm. Pokemon are so nice to hug. Yiki. Mariah, your Pokedex quest may fail without love for your Pokemon. I think this may help your quest. Mariah received the Pokeflute. You received your replacement for the Awakening. Upon hearing Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. It works on all sleeping Pokemon. Balbazar! Ardis. I thought that was one of my Pokemon fainting. I have like 33 ticks of poison before Eevee fucking dies, and I have to, well, have to attend his funeral here in Lavender Town. Alright, but now we got the Pokeflute. Ah, we're cooking. Hello, the Awakening. Probably I don't put it above that. Yeah, we don't need to, like, register it or anything. Or, have it too high up, rather. So, what's the plan now, Rye? I'm glad you asked. Theoretical... words? We're going to Fusa. I don't know why I came in here. I flip over the flip over the Snorlax and like splat against the building. Yeah, I should probably lead you. Enjoy the slope, cycling road. Well, I can't. There's a fat ass in the sleeping Pokemon blocks away. I do actually have to use it from the menu. I can't believe this. Where's my quality of life? Relax, Ryan. It occurs in 2 places in the game. Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Strong Pokemon music. Clearly, I transform into it. Hit for gore. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't have special moves. Because it does for gore 3 times. It forgot it had other moves. Yep. I was thinking that in the back of my mind, this thing has rest 100%. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. But if he... Alright, it's time for the greatest ball that's ever been. Okay. Yeah, it got past the first sake, we're good. Isn't satisfied unless it eats over 880 pounds of food every day. When done, it falls asleep. Honestly based. Wait, yes. So clearly that'll be our 7th Pokemon on the... No. Yeah, definitely if I wanted to, swap out another Pokemon, I could probably swap out Mew. Just cause, I mean, it is cool to have a Mew. But, like, you know... I could have a team of all new fellas. Also, Snorlax ain't it. Snorlax... You might not know that Snorlax was already in the game. There wasn't... You know, we didn't, like, hallucinate Snorlax being there before. I'm going for a ride with my girlfriend. We're going riding together. Oh. I don't think I think this might be a new sprite. Because I thought these were 2 girls, but... No, I guess... Yeah, right. Okay. Cycling Road is a downhill course by the sea. It's a great ride. So, yeah, we're taking the fast route to, Fusa. Just let me, Oh, good, I can... the sprint also serves as the brake when you're on the bike. So it's a little... it looks a little janky. I don't even have to hold any buttons. I remember there being a trainer on the very right side that, like, blocks you, but I guess he, like, stayed home today. Oh, thank God they got rid of those trees there. Getting around this town was such a pain in the ass. You either have to go around or have cut. There's some art. Hey, and we can just buy Ultra Balls. But here's what we're here for. We're here for the Poison Stone, and we're here for the Heartstone. Not to be confused with Hearthstone. Those are our big things. I could also buy a billion Ultra Balls. Maybe not a billion. A decent amount. I do have a couple of revives on hand. I don't have an immediate need for the Ice Stone. The Safari Zone flag? What about cards or calendars? No, they're trying to merchandise to me. Stop! Use up a Pokemon in battle. And then the other thing we're here for... Give me that dang EXP, Sare. Lord knows I need it. I have a full team of 6. I need this. Hey, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. You caught 50 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an EXP all. So, Mariah, have you caught at least 50 kinds of Pokemon? Yeah, buddy. Great, you caught 55 kinds. Good number. Of Pokemon. Congratulations, here you go. Got the EXP all. EXP all gives EXP to all the Pokemon with you, even if they don't fight. If you don't need it, use to store it via the PC. Yeah, so you can't, like, turn it off. But you can just put it in the PC if you want to, like, look into binoculars. A large signing bird is flying towards the sea. What the? But yeah. It's like a small island. Well. We did all that. Okay, so let me double check Eevee here. Let's go to Umbreon. So what do we got for you? What level are you? 33. So, I am missing an attack. I'm missing a Feint attack. But I can just learn that from the movie learner. If I wait until level 42, I can get Takedown. Is this anything? No? Okay. I can also get Focus Energy, what's, fucking sucks. It does the exact opposite of what it's supposed to do. Okay, Umbreon learns Takedown anyways. Okay, so that's probably all good for Umbreon. Marowak. Am I gonna lose out? Because one of the big things, one of the big pain in the asses with like certain stone evolutions is that sometimes the Pokemon just stops learning moves. you're just stuck, and it's like, oh, that's bad for me. Oh, well, Marowak gets Bone Meringue at level 48. I don't think I'm waiting that long. Thras at 41, which is also the same as the evolution. And Bone Meringue doesn't, like, move at all. I think this might be all upside. Raids at 55, raids at 50. Yeah, they just didn't make it, like, bad to evolve it early. They forgore. Okay, so we're probably good to just, like, evolve both of them. I love the sound of clicking on the window and the sound engine stalling for a second. I'll put down a save. Save state. But, still have the T on hand, let's get rid of that. But, so here's the Poison Stone. We could have had this way earlier, but, you know, I guess, like, we wouldn't have, like, normal stab, and Umbreon doesn't get, yeah, Umbreon doesn't get a Dark-type move. Well, level 16. That's actually kind of early. Okay. That could have worked. So, like, we could have had this earlier, but... well... Eevee is evolving. Eevee evolved into Umbreon. And... for our next fella. So we got rid of our Nidoqueen mom to replace her with our Guardia mom. The mom swap is successful. Let me just update the display. So Guardia is, as you can probably imagine, the idea for Kangaskhan probably came from this. They were probably like going like, oh, there should be some kind of like parental Pokemon, and you know they just like made it its own thing, made it a weird Creats or like it's not really even a kangaroo or anything. Just like yeah, here's a Creatzer with a youngin. But yeah. Now it's Marowak, but with like much better base stats. Oh, look at the look at Umbreon. When this Pokemon becomes angry, its pores secrete a poisonous sweat, which it sprays at its foe's eyes. 465. Yeah, so like that special of 130? Damn, that's crazy, huh? Because like, yeah, Umbreon's whole thing is defense. But in this game, special includes attack, for, you know, special attack, so... And hey, guess what? Dark-type? Despite, you know, you'd think it'd be physical. No, that's its, like... that's special. Because, like, yeah, the main way you can remember what's types are, physical, which ones are special, is all the special ones have Evolutions, and then also Dragon. They haven't made a Dragon Evolution yet, they're cowards. Let's find... here's regular Ninetales. A proverb exists that refers to its longevity. Ninetales, 1,000 years. Tortadle, 10,000 years. Oh. Once thought to be a deity, it appears to lost mountain climbers to guide them away from its home. Yeah, it doesn't lead them to safety, it's just like, get out of my house. Magnetit. Oh yeah, Gavilan was also findable in Rock Tunnel. I'm gonna kind of just look up. Yeah, Guardia here. Protective. A caring Pokemon that adopts orphaned Cubone and raises them until they're ready to evolve. I wonder if they changed... No, they said it was Marowak. Never mind. You might be wondering what this is. That's a Alolan Marowak. What's, Look, man, I looked at the stats. It's dire. It's dire. Because, like, its main thing is Ghost Fire. I mean, I guess, like, Ghost-type moves are physical for some reason. But, like, its main draw, is, you know, its main thing is, like, oh, it's part fire. But its special sucks. It has the same special stat as, like, regular Marowak. What's... Well, I can look at it. It has 50 special. That's, like, nothing. And yeah, also, like, Guardia, has double. Has double the special. So, like, yeah, it's really good. It seems really good on paper. From, like, you know, surface level, just, like, looking at it, yeah, it seems like... Now I just need that Earthquake TM. So... Slowpoke is a very knowledgeable Pokemon. He even has some fossils of rare extinct Pokemon. Did I read that right? Oh, who's Slowpoke? We nicknamed the warden Slowpoke. Oh, thank you. Slowpoke came in, but I couldn't understand him. I think he's got a speech problem. Thank you! Thank you for just putting a little thing to get up here. Yeah, some of these towns were such a pain in the ass to navigate. Can't just win with one strong Pokemon. Speedrunners beg to differ. It's tough, but you have to raise them evenly. Yeah, we're gonna have our own Marowak. Well, hey, if you want a Alolan Marowak, here's where you get it. I'll pass. There's a narrow trail west of Viridian City. Goes to the Pokemon League HQ. The HQ governs all trainers. Those Madness are just hiding in the Safari Zone. What? No, here's where the warden lives. He has a bigger house because the fishing guru died. Yeah, yes, sir, Grandpa. We'll get you to bed. So, like... Oh, you have eyes. Insane. Safari game. Pokemon, you cats! What? Hey, keep this quiet, would ya? I may have to sneak a couple Safari balls out. I'll take them off my hands. Cost you $2,400 for 3. But think about it! You won't find these anywhere else. Safari balls are literally just Ultra Balls. And, like, it's not even a thing where... Come on, it's only genuine. Don't you trust me? It's not even a thing where, like, the Pokeball you have on shows up on the Pokemon. That wasn't until, like, Gen 3? I think, anyways. Maybe that too. Nah, I don't think they would have had that in Gen 2. What's honestly is actually kind of a nice thing, just for me, just so I don't get the brain disease of, oh, I need to make the Pokeball match the Pokemon. At least vaguely. Me spending all my money on all the different varieties of, like, Zen 4 Pokeballs. Oh, I wish I was a Kangaskhan baby. Ought to be a substitute for the baby. Snuggle in the mother Kangaskhan's belly pouts. The only Pokemon can use the move substitute. Want to teach it to one? Okay. I did use substitute once. Thank you, Metronome. So... yeah, we have, like, most of our team here set up. But we probably... yeah, Porygon... oh, Squimata for sure is behind. If I'm gonna use Squimata, that is. I don't think it matters if I lead with them. If all the Pokemon get the same experience. However, I don't think experience is gonna matter if I'm gonna go into the Safari game. Welcome to the Safari Zone! For this 500 Poke-Yen, you can catch all the Pokemon you want in the park. Would you like to join the hunt? That'll be $500, please. We'll use a special Pokeball here. 30 Safari Balls. We'll call you on the PA when you run out of time or Safari Balls. Well, anyway, time to ignore every house. We're on the clock. Man, this music makes me feel like evolving. Hello, Lickitung. So, here's the Safari Zone. If you throw bait, the Pokemon is less likely to run, but is harder to catch. If you throw a rock, the Pokemon is easier to catch, but it will fucking run away. More often than not. The suck balls, baby! Lickitung, the licking Pokemon, has a lazy nature and a ravenous appetite, moving its long tongue like a human arm for grabbing food. It's also great at a sushi bar. It makes very funny sounds. What was the percent chance on finding that, by the way? Like, the first thing I encountered. Oh, you know, just 5%. Okay. No, this is the East Zone, so that's... no, that's 10%. Okay, not that crazy. There are a few Pokemon here, by the way, but... not ones I'm immediately interested in. But hey, who knows? Maybe for other people who are looking at this game going like, Pokemon are cool, I'd like to use them. Bangola. See, all you gotta do is, like, you apply a little bit of TLC. Sucks a rock at it. Researchers have tried to reveal Tangela's true form, but all fails due to its resistance. I feel they have to, like, resort to torment to figure that out. So Team Rocket will get on it, I'm sure. I guess probably not, though, because, like, they'd have to, you know... they don't get anything out of it. So I don't think there's any more Pokedex, rewards. There might be some added as part of the hack, but I I don't imagine there's anything more. But like, hey, they appear in front of me, and I press the throw ball button, and I clap my hands. It's argued to be related to the plant that grows on Bulbasaur. I can't believe they didn't make Bulbasaur evolve into eggs. Trainer tips. Win a free ASM for finding the secret house. It's crazy, they just have 2 TMs here. Yeah, this is just above the water. It's up there. Can I get up there? Oh, I have to go further. No, this isn't it. If only I had some kind of like ability to cross the water. That'd go crazy right now. Yeah, it goes. What's TM40? Oh yeah, we're not making it. Egg Bomb. Skull Bass. Oh, everyone can learn that. Okay. Yeah, I feel we're not making it. Especially if I take this detour for this item. Well, I can get the gold teeth. Woohoo! No, the item! Yeah, I took a wrong turn. So clearly what I need to do is I need to do the Glitz City glitz. That doesn't like help you or anything, but you can do it. Yeah, there's a lot of glitzes I'm not actually sure how would turn out in, like, a ROM hack like this. Like, there might just be, like, entirely different, like, you know, results from indexing out of bounds. I swear the catch rate is higher in this. Eggs. No, not this one. Yeah, you get to pay 500 Poké Dollars. Oh, hey, it's Kangaskhan. Crazy, they made a Pokemon based off of Guardia. Oh, that's some bull! Yeah. Also, I'm noticing this, this Safari Zone palette. is very, very trans flag coded.
You'll love to see it.
Zerk? But if I actually wanted anything from the Safari Zone, I would not be catching it here. I would be, taking the encounters elsewhere. DM32. Ah, finally! You're the first person to reach the secret house. I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you've won!
Congratulations, you won.
The HMO3. HMO3 is surf. Pokemon will be able to ferry you across water. And this HM isn't disposable. You can use it over and over again. You can teach it to all of your water types and then screw up the meta. I mean, what? You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. Also, this Messine in particular. This has the pattern. Well, who can learn surf? I get the feeling I'm getting to the end of my item list again. Squeamata can learn it. You know, let's use it to you. Aren't Tail Whip and Leer the same move? Don't they both do defense down? Why do you get both of them? Well anyway, I can't use it. So... yeah, what else? What else is around here? What the hell? Damn, they really normalize the encounters for, like, fissing. I'm just looking at this while I'm moving. We also haven't seen, like, any of, like, the new Pokemon. The new old Pokemon. Eh. Just throw a rocket and run. Really don't. What? Cubone's here? What the? What are you here? Yeah, no, 10%. Yeah, well, in case I didn't get, you know, Cubone from the other place. Where do we encounter Kangaskhan? Because yeah, in some rooms it's like a 1% chance to encounter Kangaskhan, others it's like 4%. Anyways, I think we're in the Norse area. Well, I can fiss. Fissing's free. Hey, it's He's one of the best HM slaves you can get. Yeah, definitely, like, yeah, the... Well, if we wanted scenes of music... Come on, man. Yeah, it's not really that interesting either way. I mean, the center zone is like a little more interesting because for some reason there's a 25% chance of encountering dragon hair. They normalize that so hard. Oh. Okay, they just gave this music to Dratini. It's vaguely rare. Give it the cool music. Okay. Well. Long considered a mystical Pokemon until recently, when a fisherman hooked one inside the Safari Zone.
That could have been me.
Well, anyway. Time's up. Your Safari game is over. You get a good haul? Come again. Yeah, we got 9 Pokemon in there. Yeah, there's a couple new ones. They're like in the 5%, 1% range though. And I don't care that much about finding them. So, at this point, I could go and resume normal operation. I could go back and like do Rocket Hideout, do Silphco, all that. I'm going to empty some of my items into the PC. Like, I could do all that. But there's this whole thing where apparently the gym leaders, or the gyms are adjusted for your level. I'm not sure if that's just the gym leaders or if that's like the entire gym. Sell that, probably. Sell those, for sure. Doesn't, like, the item box, or doesn't the, the PC box only store, like, 50 items, and there's, like, 50 TMs? Yeah, I could probably learn some of these, but what if I had, like, unlimited of them? And to be fair, there is apparently a place later on where you can buy TMs, so, like, I can just do that, but, yeah. Right, give the gold teeth to the warden. Thanks, kid. No one can understand a word I said. Couldn't work that way. Let me give you something for your trouble. Received HM04. Strengths. Oh yeah, one thing I do need to do though is get Moose for Umbreon. Kinda forgot about that. Mew, up, up, and away. No. Crashes through the door. So, I need to look these moves up. Brutal. That's boodle. 60 or 60 power, dark. What about feint attack? I think that one just doesn't miss. Sorry, I have to spell it feint with an E. It is 60 physical, it just doesn't miss. Or, well, it's not physical today. It is a special move. Because Zen's 1 through 3 are funny. So, yeah, I guess feint attack. See, I gotta keep some of that sitter energy with with Umbreon. Does this have Sand attack? Yeah, Umbreon definitely plays a particular way in modern Pokemon. But what if I could get the Cinnabar as fast as possible? Again, I don't know how the Zims look. All the keys are false, though. We'll file his own Pokemon data on his PC. Did he show you? Yeah, he's really into the Evolutions. You met Bill? He's my grandson. He gave me this Electro that reminds me of my younger years, but it's too aggressive. Do you mind trading it for a more modern one? Oh, so this is how you get this is how you get the Hisuian. No? Aww. Yo, it's happened to Macon. Fuse's Zim is riddled with invisible walls. Coca might appear close, but he's blocked off. You have to find gaps in the walls to reach them. Alright, time to get floored by... Yeah, either I get floored or I don't. No in between.
Let's see you beat my special techniques.
Also, Squimato's in first, so... Have fun! Yeah, again, I don't think I need to do that, but...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Swinging up real hard at the Sims. No! Damn it. That makes, Fly not very viable. Yeah, so that's, yeah, the EXP all doesn't show messages for every single member. Because before it would go through each and every single one and be like, this Pokemon gained 2 experience, this Pokemon gained 2 experience, this Pokemon gained 2 experience. It was, oof. Well, that's a Divergent Bellsprout evolution. God, these poison types need to get new content. Poison is physical. Ugh! You know what else is physical? Yeah, the main thing is that, like, after the messes, it does take, like, a little while for the game to calculate all of the EXP gains. I mean, I could still swing up at Koga and see how it works. But we're leading with Ninetales. But yeah, like I mentioned before, the EXP all in this does the share, like, the full experience to all party members. So it's like I swap between everyone, basically. Hey, cool, Umbreon! Where'd you get that one? Dark is still weak to O. Right, you have, like, immense defense. Why does this happen to me? I'm not allowed to use Confusion. Life's unfair. Yeah, Fairy Wind is kind of like a really weak attack. I need to double check the numbers. Like what? Yeah, this is 40. And then it's Aurora Beam. Not Aurora Veil. We don't have that in this one. 65. So super effective was... I think that was double, right? Like, Fairy Wind should still be the better option. If I'm not insane. Oh, my special! I need that! Or I get this crit. Perfectly doable. Congratulations, Porygon. Oh, I have to look up where I get the upgrade again. No, actually, I think I have it in my, do I have it in my notepad? Oh, right. No, I have to do Rocket Hideout and Silphco for that. Oh. What am I doing here? Am I stupid? I want to become a ninja, so I joined this gym. And that's why I'm juggling these balls. So again, looking up the types are, what was it, Bug? Bug is weak to Fairy. Poison is not relevant in this case. But also it is Bug type. So I could also just use Aurora Beam. Oh, never mind. That's nothing. That's not real. Okay, fine. Also a crit. Wait. Does your Pokemon in front gain like double experience? Maybe it is halving the experience, and it's just like it's applying the half twice. Maybe that's it. Haunter. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Go, Guardia! You motherfucker! I'll kill you! I can't believe these guys know how to juggle their balls. Unbelievable. What's it gonna use? It's probably gonna use a grass type move, right? I know, Squamata. No, you can't poison my funny Umbreon. They excrete poison. That's what the Pokédex said. Guardia grew to level 3. Let's try this again. Don't do it. Jeez. Bone Club isn't even like that good. I'm done for. I mean, the Pokemon Center is right outside, but like, what if I just didn't?
I also studied the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have a long history of using animals.
Well, hopefully they're not abusing animals. That'd be messed up.
Albak.
Okay, that seems to be how it does, yeah. Actually, Guardius would be pretty good here. Just in general. Like, if it's poison types, yeah. You wouldn't poison the mother, would you? Oops. Stop! I need to look up where that Earthquake TM is. It's not it hasn't been a problem, but like... It's in Silphco. Okay. Right, defeated Tamer. Ow! Fine, I'll do Silphco. Not that I was doing bad, but... Yeah, I don't think, what's your name again? I mean, I could also do the thing where I mean, I guess I could do this thing where I just go to Koga, get Surf, then I can, like, go and dupe my TMs. I don't think anyone else really, like, needs Earthquake, though. Maybe, like, Squamata could use it. Again, like, Dragon doesn't have anything. Dragon has, like, no coverage for itself. None of its, no outgoing attacks that take its type into account. Yeah, realizing Isis is lead Guardia. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? I just spawned in the world. Okay, so there's a problem with my plan. Oh, I can't whip my tail back and forth. Why do you have both of these? Well, great news. I can lower its defense. Ah! Oh, he reset his stats. I hate you. Yeah, that's a fantastic choice. No longer confused. Confused no more. There we go. I'm headbutting in case he switches. In case he gets cued on me. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Outspeed this. Oh, that's my thing. I have that. And then it never works for me. Ugh. Trying to learn and recover. Yeah, Porygon does get, like, some psychic stuff. Drop my balls! Oh, I hate when I do that. Gertie is dying! Save her! I need to go buy lemonade from the one place in Mount Moon, but man, that requires going to Mount Moon. Stop right there! Our invisible walls have you frustrated? No. I'm not looking at this on a puny Game Boy Color screen. Yes. Umbreon grew to level 36. So, fake tears... I mean, it's not nothing. But, yeah, Special down. Yeah. Arbok. Sorry, Pokemon anime sounds are stuck in my head. Okay, for a second I thought it used disabled, or it used disable and blocked my thing. Oh, bites me, bites me, bites me. Wow, it's Focus Energy! I'm not learning Focus Energy. Whoa, you've got it! We're here. Let me just, heal up real quick. I realize I should probably use Super Potions and not my Lemonades. Lemonade is more convenient, but I probably need that more so for when I'm in battle. Alright, Koga, so I don't know if you're level scaled. Your compatriots in the Zim certainly weren't. Wahaha! A mere child like you dares to challenge me. Very well, I shall show you the true terror as a ninja master. You shall feel the despair of poison and sleep techniques. Oh, I better. Oh, man, I knew I should have gotten a lumberry. Wait, what's a berry? Venomous. Ugh! Despite having wings, They stopped making the sounds. Despite having wings, Venomous is bug poison. Oh, you went with the worst move. Oh, okay. That's cool for you. Bye? Tentacool, get out of there. No, you can't toxic Umbreon, that's illegal! That's Umbreon saying. I want to use Grimer. Yeah, I got poisoned to 2. Messed up. I wish I had a psychic move. Wait, hold on, I do have a psychic move. Brain Genius. Porygon. Get him! My Porygon is more of a psychic type than my Mew. Ow. Golbat. Well, it would have been nice if I had HP on Porygon. Think about that. I love the insanity of sending a fairy type out against a poison type. Oh. Die. Right, I gotta remember the ice part. Right, I defeated Koga.
Huh. You have proven your worth. Here, take the soul bads.
Right, I got a bunch of money, nice, for winning.
Now I have the soul pads. The speed of your Pokemon increases. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Ah, take this too.
DMO6. Hey, do you want to teach anything toxic? Here you go.
It's a secret technique over 400 years old. So really terrorize foes.
Sorry, for a second I saw it, like, an optical illusion happened, and I saw everyone in the room started shaking. Maybe it's the floor. Could be, it could be anything. Yeah, again, I'm not sure what, like, the open world design they talk about in the thing for this is. This just seems like, yeah, you can play Pokemon Red out of order as usual. I guess like you can like skip Zimbadzes. That's about it. Like you can do rock like Surd. But clearly, if you do, he gets really upset about it and like owns your team. Oh, the university is a fly point. So, like, I know I have to do Silphco. I know. I'm aware. I didn't forget. Water's calm. Would you like to surf? Yay, swim otter. Surprised it took me that long to get an encounter.
Tentacruel.
This is a poor choice of lead. Please don't poison my Umbreon again. And that's fine. Oh yeah, looking at the type chart again, Dark is weak to normal. I believe. Yeah, I can't like point out, but yeah, Dark is weak to normal. Dark is also weak to Dark. Also Bug and Fairy. So, that's something to, you know, be taken into consideration. There are a lot of normal type moves, and a lot of Pokemon just have a normal type move. It's like how when you're a Psychic type Pokemon, a lot of Pokemon in, like, you know, future generations have a Dark move. Thanks, Bite. Greatly Runes. Well, that doesn't matter. I'll use up my Great Balls. Right, but anyways. Come on, man. I asked nicely. Sky just doesn't want to get in. Thank you. Also known as the Gangster of the Sea, it uses its 80 tentacles to ensnare and feast on prey. 80 of them? Huh. Well, okay then. Yeah, different lead, please. Thank you, Tick of Poison. Something seems different here. Couldn't tell you what. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. We heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Alright, now we're here. Cinnabar has been expanded. Here's a Pokemon Lab. Here's a... Oh, Pokemon Lab's probably where I can get my... Play Pokemon extensively here. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. Is there a trait evolution I was thinking of? Oh yeah, I was thinking if I was to get Kingdra. The Mists of Kanto. Have you heard of the Pokegods? Okay, goodbye. I'm the trader. I love to help trainers evolve their Pokemon. Want to trade? So yeah, this guy can do your trade evolutions. This very strange fossil in Mountain Moon. I think it's a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Cool. Can I see it? No. Eevee can evolve into one of 8 kinds of Pokemon. I've seen it evolves through battling certain Pokemon, but nobody believes me. What? Evolves through battling certain Pokemon. Is this an anime reference? Because yeah, there's nothing listed for that. Unless there's a funny hidden hidden evolution. I made a cool TM. It was all kinds of fun. Oh, it's metronome. Sound of metronome. Tweaks your Pokemon's brain into using moves it doesn't know. Pokemon use metronome. Pokemon use explosion! Okay. Email message. The 3 legendary bird Pokemon are Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Although the true whereabouts are unknown, Moltres has been sighted near the volcano recently. We plan to explore the cavern close to Cerulean next. Okay, yeah, so this is just saying, like, hey, Moltres is, like, right next door. Yeah, now we have Surf. I could go, get all the things. I'm an important doctor. I study here rare fossils for Pokemon. Have you got a fossil for me? No, it's too bad. And this is just the guy. So, the most important thing here for me... Was it the 6th or 5th or 6th? I think it was the 6th one. It's all of Pokemon being behind. Though I should probably still be getting stat experience. I was gonna say, like, what if I could teach every one of my Pokemon Metronome? Toxic. I just want to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to... Dang it. Can't press the A button for that. Alright. First things first. Alright, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. Doing the... the ancient rituals. Looks like I was pretty drunk. My head hurts, so are you in a hurry? I think you're using the Pokedex. When you catch Pokemon, it will be automatically updated. What? You don't know how to catch Pokemon? I'll show you how to then. So, at least in the original version of the video game, for this battle, what they do is in order to display Old Man use Pokeball, they store your name somewhere. Where is it stored? The encounter data that is currently loaded for the current map. Now this doesn't, like, matter normally, because you go to another route, it just updates with the encounter data that's in that area, right? But, what if you go to an area that doesn't have encounter data for being on the ground? And what if there happens to also be, say, perhaps a line of encounter tiles along the coast? Here's where I don't know if they patched it or not. I'm getting the feeling they may have patched it. Okay. I had to check. Yeah, because in the original, if you were to do this, this line of tiles along the right side of the, I guess it'd be the east side of Cinnabar, was all encounter tiles, but there's just no encounter set for it. No, I can't get my Safari Zone Pokemon easily. Because you could also use that to smuggle, like, the Safari encounters out of the Safari Zone, and then just fight them here. Just, like, fight them proper. But yeah, no, it looks like they fixed it. What's... I guess... I do know they, Yeah, I was just going off and, like, apparently they did do a fix for if you encounter Missing No, which is a very real possibility when you're doing the Old Man glitch. They fixed the bug where loading Missigno Sprite destroys your Hall of Fame data. Just clobbers it with a bunch of junk. Clobber is a nice word for, like, code just errantly overwriting shit that is not supposed to. But, okay, well, I got here and yeah. Oh, it's almost been 5.5 hours, and I'm still playing Pokemon. What the? Hey, why can't I fly to Saffron? What's wrong? Is Saffron sick? I never went to Saffron. Okay, so I can't dupe infinite TMs. Okay, well now I know. Unless maybe the other... the other edges of the... Whoa there! I'm parched! Huh? I can have this drink? See, thanks! Glug, glug, gulp. You wanna go Saffron City? Go on through. What's there with the other guards? This one small little cup of tea. Yellow. Finally, Pokemon Yellow version. Oh yeah, there's rockets here.
With Sylph under control, we can exploit Pokemon around the world.
Mr. Psychic's house.
Wait, don't say a word.
You wanted this. He knew!
TM29 is psychic. Can lower the target's special abilities.
But yeah, in order to actually... Oh, never mind. You don't actually have to do Rocket Hideout. I don't have to interact with that part of the game, like, at all. Heh, he's taking a snooze. Actually, I wonder... Did they just open up... Oh no. Well. There are still rockets about. But it does look like I can just get into the Silphco without doing Rocket Hideout. What's his pretty pog? If I do say so myself. I get the feeling I should buy more. Ultra Balls. Good thing I have, like, literally the location of Zim number 7. I don't want to do this today. It has been like 5.5 hours.
Fiery town of burning desire.
Okay, here's a Zim. But hey, you know, I did do the thing where, you know, I just get to Cinnabar Island instantly. Like, get out of the funny cave, climb up the tower, teleport to Fusa, teleport to Cinnabar. Is Saffron actually yellow? Color. Nice. Yeah, that's a yellow color. It's not this yellow, this is piss yellow. Yeah, it's more of a less bright yellow. I'm not sure if, yeah. But, how's the team doing right now? So we got Porygon. Yeah, again, the upgrade we do need to beat Silphco for. So, that's our next objective. Squamata. Oh, I can't surf on Squamata here. I'm not done.
I'm not done yet.
Me passing by the police officer lady. Hey, you're taking good care of that Squirtle, right? Huh? Who are you? Can I a soft reset? Yeah, okay.
A-B, start, select, baby!
Who's that? So, a funny thing. When you save the game, and load it back, you are facing forward. They fixed it. No. In the original, you're able to use that to clip through this guy. Because you were facing a water tile. So the game's like, okay, you're able to surf. You load the game, you're facing down where the guard is. The game still thinks you're facing water. So you're able to, you know, surf and go on top of him and then get past him and go into the SSN. No, they fixed that one too. Dang, I can't have any fun around here. I say with my Mew in the party. I'm so starving for funny exploits. Okay, what is Squamata? Levels up at level 30. It's not gonna be like too long. I don't really need to like get into position, but I am. Yeah, you're level 25. I mean, I could do like a little bit of grind just to get you guys up to like 30 or whatever. But then again, like this part of the game isn't that high leveled. I could honestly just lead Squamata and like, you know, do that. Hey, what happens if you do Silphco before Rocket Hideout? Does Rocket Hideout go away? I'm not sure.
There's only one way to find out.
In the next exciting episode of where I play as Pokemon Red, but there's a few more things in it. Yeah. And if I do want to like add any more Pokemon, like wait, hold on. Special 95. Dang it. I need a much higher special stat if I want to get what I want. 109. That's a little better. Because if I really did want Galarian Zapdos before post-game, I could do it. If I have a Pokemon with a special stat of 183, which is the internal index for Galarian Zapdos. I looked at the GitHub. And then just like, you know, looked at the line count. Like, I copied it into Notepad++ and looked at the line count just to see, like, what number it is. But, so that's not a thing I can do for a long time. I need to be, like, level 60 or something for that. And, there's a bit of an issue with that, because when you do the Muglets, the Pokemon is at level 7! So that'd be a little hard to catch up. That might be a little too big of a detour. And it's definitely not as fast as doing the slots. Oh, clearly I have to go do the slots. I don't even know what the other TMs there are. I think there's Thunderbolt. Yeah, unless the funny level 1. Yeah, the rollover. I don't think I want a level 100 one, though. That's a little too far. There's no, like, nice middle ground. And I'm not allowed to get infinite rare candies, so life's unfair. I don't know. We could see. But yeah, as soon as we... Yeah, so mark some of these things down. Rocket hideout. Sylph... Like, again, I don't really need to, earthquake. TM... Yeah, so I don't technically need to do a rocket hideout. It's just weird to me, but... Because usually the guard, I'm pretty sure, stays asleep in front of the place. He's just like standing like here, just to be annoying. But yeah, I know some of the new Pokemon are, you know. I mean, obviously, like Ninetales is pretty cool. The only thing with Ninetales, I don't think Moonblast is in. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam is like the best you get. And Moonblast, they didn't add any TMs. So, Moonblast doesn't seem to be in, like, at all. Yeah, it's doing a search for Moonblast, it's just not on here. Oh, wait, lower special attack, right? Yeah, so it could have been a thing. Just like overwrite, or just use the same parameter as Psychic, have its absolute lower stats. But I guess it just didn't do it just for, I don't know, melons? I don't know. Yeah, to be fair, this whole hack is based off of like a custom Pokemon Showdown mod. So, like, the competitive aspect was considered first, is the big thing. So, you know. But, yeah, that'll probably be it. It's been... 5.5 hours. Yeah, I think I definitely need to head off here. It's been a while. Hey, who knows? Maybe I could like, yeah. Clearly, I come back tomorrow and just do it. I don't know. Like, anytime I've ever promised, I've ever said like, yeah, maybe I could. I don't. So who can say? But yeah, I'm looking forward to, you know, seeing what the new fellas can do, and even like the old fellas that are newer than the original source material, like Porygon Z. My God, I need to see how stupid that is. Though I think looking at it, I'm pretty sure Umbreon has the same special stat as like Porygon Z. Like looking at special a 135. It was close. But yeah. Yeah, it turns out the special stat being like a big combined thing. Damn, that can get wild. Anyway. We'll as I get out of here. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and yeah, we'll see you next time for more Pokemon video gaming. Y'all have a good night. See you, and sir.